Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. What's up, everybody? Yeehaw to you and yours. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in. Hi, good to see you all. I'm happy to be here today. Yes, we are Switch 2 gaming, which means we are going to play some Mario Kart. We're going to play some Unite on Switch 2 because it runs so much better. I might even play some Scarlet Violet because I haven't checked that out on the Switch 2 yet. I'm just excited to be here with all of you, checking out all of the new stuff. So welcome on in. Thank you all for being here. I already see so many familiar faces. Hello, Cassie on TikTok, Dripcaster, Chris Bradley, so many. Squirtle's Den, Gara, hello, 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 Seabass Supreme. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. How are the menus versus Switch 1? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how much better this thing runs on Switch 2. It's ridiculous. I don't even know what to say because we've been, as I said on the last stream, we have been playing this game on an old potato, guys. It's hi Shrugs. It's crazy. I should have all the colors and everything fixed, so it should look nice and everything for the stream here. Of course, mobile has been playing it at this quality for a long time, but we have not had that. Getting into our first match here of the day. I've got my Switch 2 Pro controller as well. This is the first time I'll be trying it out. Last stream I was using the Joy-Cons, which I'm going to admit are a nightmare for Unite if you don't play with them often. And we're going to start off with a little Rapidash if we can. Looks like our Zorororororork is heading into the center. I'm going to head bot here. I might try to stack on it. Let's give it a shot. I could also see just running not running a stacking item and just running something like, you know, a spoon. But I'll try to stack on it. We got a Blissey on the squad. Turned into Clefable. Not bad. Not a bad setup for the team. The controller's sick, Zoinks. It's really nice. I might bring it to NAIC. I might just bring the Switch, though. You know? Maybe we could play some Mario Kart in the hotel room while we're getting ready for our games. How buffed is Rapidash? Haven't played it yet. This is my first time playing it since the buffs. Yesterday, I took the day off. It was my daughter. She graduated from kindergarten yesterday. So it was a whole thing. And then I brought her home. We played Mario Kart together for a couple hours. And it was great. So I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to stream or do any work. I'm just going to spend the day with the family. Horse has been super fun. I bet. The buffs sound pretty nice for it. You know? Hi, can you add me, please? No. No, I can't add you, tablet. But you can hang out and watch the stream and play along. But I'm not really adding anybody. Could I play Mario Kart with us? Yeah, we could play Mario Kart. If we could get enough people going, I'd be happy to. Who's center? Greninja. Okay. And we have an AFK. So they don't have a Switch 2. As you can see, we have a Switch 2. We're not AFK. They don't have one yet. You're going to have to deal with that. That's just something you have to deal with in this game. Some people don't yet have Switch 2s. We're probably going down here. I'm going to try to use my confusion to get out. We just barely did. Almost got it. Almost. I'm trying to fight him here, and hopefully Greninja walks as soon as it gets its farm there. Looks like they're coming, so I'm just gonna dive. I've got my potion so I can make annoying plays like that. We already got 3 stacks, so no matter how it goes, I think we're off to a good start. Even if we get KO'd here. I am going to play a Fairy Wind game, because it got buffed. I want to try it. I want to try the buffed Fairy Wind, everybody. What's up, Cowboy? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for being here. This Blaziken is, you know, not doing too bad, considering it was AFK at the start, but Tried to secure. Dazzling Gleam is definitely a better secure. I mean, Fairy Wind's got 3 hits, but Dazzling Gleam just is very nice. Have you seen the new Crustal Bug where Rock Tomb loses collision? I have seen that. I have no idea, obviously, what causes it, but I have seen it. It's very funny. Got it. Trying to hang with Clefable here. Ah! Thank you, buddy. Oh boy. We just gotta go. That Alolan Raichu is powered up pretty good. Ah! We're frozen. Okay. Got the last hit. Our Greninja is not doing too bad either, level 8, which is pretty good for us. I think the coolest thing about Fairy Wind is the knock-up at the end. I think that's the strongest part about the move for me. Man, our team is bunching up for this Suicune. I understand we all want to hang out with Clefable, but oh boy, oh boy. I was hoping someone was going to go in there, but they didn't. They backed. Greninja needs its 9. It probably should just peel away from the fight, get its 9, so we could actually fight there, but it's okay. We're going to have to start taking center. It looks like our Greninja's decided to stop jungling. As always, Greninja refuses to jungle. Nothing new here. Does Fairy Wind's cooldown only fully start once the 3rd hit happens? This isn't Mario Kart? I agree with you. Not Mario Kart yet. Yeah, it looks like it only starts once that final hit happens. Okay. Is Unite working better on the Switch too? Unbelievably better. Yeah, it's night and day. Unite and day. It's a unite and day difference. Okay. Suicune's walking. I'm gonna walk to their goal. We have 2 AFKs. Not good. Not good. The Switch 2 can't fix the matchmaking, guys. It just refuses to. It doesn't have the power yet. It'll get there. We're hoping. Surrender vote with 1 player gone, because they're already gone. Koopa portal. Does he back here? Does nobody look for him? Start with an AFK. Middle of the match with an AFK. I think by the end of the match we might have an AFK. Given how this match has gone so far, I think we might. It's hard to tell. One positive thing is this will not walk at our goal zone, like towards Ray time, which is pretty good. 3 top. Suicune with a double KO. Yeah, we can't fight here. It's just me. Maybe Clefable comes back? They're either back or they're a bot. I think they're walking bottom. Can Greninja stop them? Those snipe shots are sniping. Okay. Back as a bot. They're going to back cap. It looks like they're a bot. Why the surrender vote right before Ray? Just fight it, Ray. If we lose Ray, we can surrender easy. Just fight it, Ray. This Blaziken is worse than the AFK. This Blaziken is very bad. And they have been a constant nuisance for the team. Okay. We should be ahead on score if we could stall them out. We got 2. Okay. Alright, let's defeat Rayquaza together. Let's not. We're winning. Aren't we? Oh, Hoopa's portaling the team. Now we do need to hit Ray. I'm not sure what our enemies are doing here. It feels like they're throwing. Ah, they stopped them. Ranger scored 50. All right. Huh. Is the Blaze a bot? No, they're just, that's the level they play at. That's the level they play at. Let's see. We diffed him. We diffed him with an AFK. We diffed him with an AFK. Are you not entertained? Our 2 KO Blaziken, our 0 KO Alolan Ninetales, our 2 KO Jungler. My goodness gracious. Do we want to know? Do we even want to know? 7,000 battles. Barely 50%. I'm honestly surprised it's even 50%. This one I'm just curious about. Yeah, they didn't seem bad. I think they just disconnected. Barely 50%. Obviously, you're AFK. This is a new console, guys, so it doesn't even have the auto AFK ready to go. Wow. What a world. You're AFK, and you're also AFK. We had 2. We had 2! Oh, gosh. Help me. Help me. Someone help me. 2 AFKs, game 1. How do we do it? The win. We pulled it out, I know. I don't really blame the Clefable. I don't think they rage quit, but the Blaziken was a full-on troll. Blaziken was a full-on troll. Oh, some people wanted to see the menus. I've shown them off in other videos before, but everything is very snappy on Switch 2. Very snappy. You can, I mean, you pull up anything you need. It just goes pretty quick. The only things I think that are having trouble loading are literally on the end of Unite, not on the end of the console at all. Like, everything is very fast. Penalty success. That player, what? They're gonna lose their fair play points. Whatever will they do if they lose their precious fair play points? We all know that there's nothing you can do. Win a battle with Galarian Rapidash. Knock out people with Galarian Rapidash. Don't mind if I don't mind if I. Don't mind if I do. I will probably buy this battle pass, right? Or this event pass, because I do want the skin. Although the skin I have is very good. Right? The skin I have is quite good. I have an iPhone Pro Max 15 and it's slower. Nice. I mean, not nice for you, but nice for me. Do battles feel more fluid? Yes. Yeah. Fully. You don't drop frames in big battles. Do people call you Pringles? People call me whatever they want. It's their world. I'm just living in it. But some people like have different names for me. All right. I'm going to try one more with the beautiful horse. I'm going to go no stacking. I'm going to do spoon instead, I think. I could do choice, too. I like that. So the buffs for this Pokemon, Fairy Wind got buffed, but so did just Pastel Veil. I'm just going to do a kind of a standard Smart Strike game and see what that feels like. Right? I think choice is pretty good for Smart Strike even. I could swap one of these for choice. I just like all these items. I think they're all very fun. I'm the Pringles man? I am the Pringle man, correct. Correct, I'm the Pringle man. I really don't think Switch 2 is worthy. Worthy of what? 2 AFKs on the Switch 2, that's right. It used to be just 1 AFK. Switch 2 gives you 2. That's how you know. That's how you know, everybody. Do I have a weird alert box thing popping up in an odd way? Like not working? Have you played Greedent yet? No, I've not played Greedent yet. I should play it. Chris Bradley coming in with the 5 gifteds on YouTube. Thank you. Spam that Pichu in the chat for the very kind support. Thank you, Chris. The legend. The legend! I guess it doesn't matter to hold the Zatu anymore, right? Just doesn't mean a thing. Do you think the next Pokemon games will only be Switch 2 exclusives? Gen 10, yes, but obviously Legends, no. But Gen 10 will be a Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, I think for sure. Ah, dang. Okay. Espion got him. I was gonna say I almost had that. I think there's a chance they want to get Gen 10 on Switch 1, but also this is the way they sell new consoles, right? Is they're like, look, you want to play the new Pokemon, it's only on Switch 2. So I think that's what they're going to do for sure. And after we saw how Scarlet Violet runs on Switch 2, I think they are fed up developing for Switch 1. Got our Smart Strike. Head and center. Pretty good. Almost level 8 already. Looking for somebody to fight, but nobody showed. Dartrix is down here, so is a very young squirrel. Nice. Good start for the squad. No AFKs. No one's griefing yet. What a world. This is the Switch 2 diff right here. According to last game, that's not true, but right here, it's the Switch 2 diff. Right? Does anyone know if Switch 2 is good enough to run games like Diablo? Yeah, for sure. It's like, isn't it like the equivalent of a PS4 Pro or something like that? Isn't that what it is? It could for sure run something like that. It seems decently powerful. Like, I'm not saying it's like, it's not crazy or anything, right? It's still a Nintendo console, and Nintendo consoles are notoriously not that strong, but it's still, it seems decently powerful. It's such an upgrade, it's insane. Have you tried seeing if Classrooms and Scarlet and Violet are still laggy? No, you know, I gotta be honest, Scarlet and Violet, so much of it was pretty laggy. I didn't notice a particular part of it that was laggy. I mean, I felt like the whole game was just, you know, not optimized that well. It's weird, because it's some of the funnest Pokemon, I think, in a while, but boy, it was laggy. Like, laggy isn't even the right word. Like, just so much. You get all 3 dashes, even without hitting, huh? They just gave me the dashes? Okay. Nice. We stan a buffed horse. We stan a buffed horse, everybody. I like it. I like buffed Rapidash. You didn't notice a difference with the leveling? There has to be. It has to be like just like basically an Eevee nerf. That's got to be what it is. I mean, there are other Pokemon that get slightly nerfed by it, but it's basically like a Leafeon and Umbreon. Like, it's just an Eevee nerf, right? Because all those Pokemon kind of dominate early with low levels. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we push that. They're all going for it. They broke our top goal. We broke bottom. Turnabout's fair play. I think my team made the right call. We'll be ready to fight here. I hit 3. Okay. Anger's invisible. Lots of Unite moves from our opponents. Why is my candle so deep? I can't think of a Pokemon that maybe fights better on Goal Zone as an attacker than like Candle right there, but they were deep. They were in the Marianas Trench over there. Level 14 already. Kind of cooking right now. Kind of cooking. Dang, took my blue. Not a bad Pokemon to take a blue, at least, right? Some allies take a buff, and you're like, what are you doing? Like, Hyper Voice Sylveon will take a red buff or something. But taking a blue as Candle, I don't hate it. You know? Your Switch 2 came today? Congrats, Isock. There's nobody here. disappointing. We see 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have 4 top. What is my team doing? Dang it. Had to outtime the Zarina there. Luckily, it wasn't too hard to do. We know where Decidueye is. It was over here somewhere. Alright, we got 4 down. We might as well go for it. I know we're already winning, but... GG. GG. Gosh, Pony feels fun, man. Pony feels really fun. 2 games in a row. Good ponying. Has your dog ever stepped on a bee? Weird question, but yes, my dog has stepped on a bee. Don't know where that came from, but yes, my dog has stepped on a bee. That has happened. Dogs step on bees, guys. Okay? I think we all know this. Dogs step on bees. GG's. GG's. Fun one. Hey, Dro, thank you so much for the gifted. Stay golden, Pony Boy. I will. I plan on it. Are you playing Unite at NAIC? I mean, I'm gonna play Unite there, but am I competing? The only thing I'm competing for is your affection. I'll be casting. I'll be casting at NAIC. I'm not a pro player. I'm a pro talker. And even then, am I that pro? Even then. I haven't been on your last stream. What are your impressions of the Switch 2? It's awesome. Switch 2 is awesome. It's going to be a great... I feel like this is going to be a great generation for Switch. Are there going to be free hot dogs? It would be insane if there weren't. Has your dog ever committed tax fraud? Dogs commit tax fraud. Did I cast last year? Yeah, I've casted most of the events. Not all of them. There are a couple that I couldn't make. But all the live ones, I think I've done all the live ones. I don't know if I missed one. Wishing they were doing Pocket at NAIC? Me too. You see the new Marvel game, the new fighting game? It looks sick. It's like, I thought it was going to be Marvel vs. Capcom, but it's just Marvel. My only real complaint is the Joy-Cons are still flat on the back. Makes no sense to me. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying, Moonblast. Yeah. But so far, I'm loving Switch 2. I'm loving it. It's awesome. I'll be at NAIC. Please tell Doobstacks to stop tripping on cables. Dude, Doobstacks is the least clumsy guy, if that makes sense. He's not clumsy at all. I would never consider him clumsy. But it feels like he does things that are clumsy, if that makes sense. He's not clumsy. I feel like he's very comfortable. But he'll do things that are full-on clumsy behavior. Hey, Zeus, thank you so much for the Prime. 17 months, by the way. Beautiful stuff. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, we played Pony. I like Horse. What else got a buff that we want to mess around with? I think Horse is feeling pretty good. It felt nice. Cinderace got buffs. Oh yeah, Greedon. People were asking for Greedon, right? We gotta play Greedy Boy. You're right. You're right. We gotta play Greedy Boy. One of my absolute favorite Pokemon to play in the entire game. Full-on troll. Greedy Boy. Love it. Wait, Doobsnacks is real? No, sorry. Doobsnacks is AI. But the AI version of him will trip on cables. I hope that's not confusing. Doobsnacks is AI. Hey, thank you for the gifted on TikTok, Gunter. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you to everybody on TikTok smashing that like button, too. I see you. Thank you. Did you try Umbreon? Not yet. Not yet. Sorry if I missed. After buffs, would you say Fairy Wind over Dazzling Gleam? No. Not at first brush, I wouldn't, Rob. I still think I would say Dazzling Gleam. Like, just playing a couple matches with it. But, ooh, do I still play this for fun? In science? I think I might. I might still play this for fun in science. No, first brush I would say it's still probably Dazzling Gleam, but I think Fairy Wind's better. I knew Dupe Snacks couldn't be a real person. I saw him eat a pineapple with the peel on. Yeah. I mean, he's obviously fake. He can't be real. Someone so charismatic can't exist. That's my point. You know? They had to create a computer had to make that. Is Kaiju Dube Snacks real? That Dube Snacks is real, Haru. Yes. That Dube Snacks is very real. And scary. Harbinger says, this season's been really rough. I don't see how anyone plays solo. Yeah, matchmaking is getting, it's doing its thing. Oh yeah, Switch 2. Can't do this on Switch 1. It would crash. They would give you a red ring of death. What do you think the repercussions are of Kaiju Dupe Snacks' escape? We won't know yet. I think a lot of us are obviously hoping that something comes along to... I don't want to say, like, you know... I don't want to use the word defeat, because I think the best ending for Kaiju Dupe Snacks would be that it can live peacefully with humans. But if something does defeat Kaiju Dupe Snacks, I think that wouldn't be unfair, right? That's the score shield diff right there. Gift him with the shield. They got a lot of sustain over there, that's for sure. Dipped him with a shield! Once again, we dipped him with a score shield. Back up home. I have to play around this goal zone, but... they are pretty relentless. Let's do a Stuffed Cheeks game. Let me see what that buff feels like. Thank you. 3 stacks. Dipped him with the shield and the goal getter right there. Switch 2 is pretty good, I take it? Dude, I love it. Honestly, like, it feels like... it feels like they absolutely nailed it. They nailed what people, I think, would be looking for in a new Switch, right? It's the Switch. Everything feels, like, snappy and super responsive. It just feels great. And even, like, a game like Unite that isn't... clearly, they didn't do any extra work on Unite, right? But Unite feels great on it. Greedent is such a menace, dude. I love this Pokemon so much. Need some berries. Goal's at 47. Diffed him with the score shield again. We diffed him again. Hello, chat and streamer. What's up? How you doing, Ping Spam Pro? Are you pro at ping spamming? Or are you just lying like everybody does, acting like they're a pro? Hey, thank you so much, Delphi, for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Just playing a little Unite on the Switch 2 right now. Diffed him with the score shield again. They can't help but get diffed by the score shield here. I'm taking away their goal. It's a weak break. I'll make up for it. I don't want them to have a way to heal. Okay. They finally got me. My reign of terror has ended. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good one. Slagathor with the 6 months. Stop diff bullying? No. It's the only way I know how to bully. We've had no Espeon all game. That's unfortunate. It would be chill to have a team in these moments. But, you know. You don't always get what you want. What's that at? 20. I might weak break it just to get rid of it. My bullet seed was down. The Metagross is going to be hard for me to beat, right? Is there any significant graphic performance? Oh, yeah, it's completely different. It's so much better. Yeah, it is a significant difference. It's 60 FPS the entire way. Your allies are still trolls, but that's not a graphical issue, right? Dude, I did it again. I thought I had Bullet Seed. I didn't. Okay. Our Espeon is kind of terrible. I came from Mario Kart. We will play Mario Kart. Yep, we will. We're gonna hit 13 here. Our Espeon secured Reggie Steel. I take back everything I said about it. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Alright, we got our Unite move. We're ready to go. Can we get him? We have to get Ho-Oh, obviously. I have to not screw up my Unite with Bullet Seed again. There's Ho-Oh. Get one. Get two. see. Where's Gengar? It was like right here, right? There he is. Who's backcapping? Espeon, of course. Could it be anyone else? Of course it's Espeon. You gotta look at him center, buddy. You guys gotta look center. Just even look at it. Cinderace by himself. He has to position with Hoopa there. Alright. They could walk to this bottom goal, yeah. Now I gotta fight two. I'm not gonna be able to make any goal getter plays here. There's three of them. I can't stop three. Because they can split. Wow. Dude, you okay. Okay. One KO, one KO. And this is thanks pinging. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. They just had a really bad game, I guess. They played so bad in that game. I don't know what they were doing, but this is insane. Is bad to play with. Fair. Woo! Insane. All right. The graphics are better, but the games are the same. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you support the Golisopod army in the Great Bug Type War? I've said this many times. I'm not taking a side in the Great Bug Type War. I'm a fence sitter. WTF are you writing? WTF! With Mark Maron, are you writing? I can get trolled in 4K now. It's true. It's true. It's true. Going for master rank? Good luck. No AFKs? I mean, sometimes it's better that they go AFK. Waves! 18 months, 2 babies. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. What would be your dream edition? Matchmaking change. That'd be my dream edition. 500,000 more active players. Those are my dream editions. Those things help the game, you know? It's really, like, when you're playing with people like this, even if you win, the games don't feel good, you know? So, I don't know what you do with that. You know? They should rotate random legendaries at the end. That would be great. Ooh, double 3 for the Switch 2, baby. What's up, Yuri? Thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for being a member here and supporting what I do. Appreciate you. How am I liking the Switch 2? It's awesome. How you doing, Gumby? Thanks for being here, buddy. Did Unite get a graphics update? It's not it's not like an updated version of Unite. It's just a better gameplay experience because everything runs super well. I gotta try a Belch game, I guess, huh? Are these real people? Oh, they are. That was a very fun game. Let's do, I could put weakness on. How was Belch nerfed? Its attack base goes to 170%. Yeah, those are decent nerfs. Maybe we'll double stack on this one. Been playing Pokemon Unite on my phone and been loving it. Been using Tink and Ceruledge. Yeah, they're both fun characters for sure. Super fun. This doesn't look good. They have a gold badge, Clefable. Okay. We both technically have a support. Been rewatching the Jungle Invade Road to Masters and enjoying the Greedon. Oh, it's so fun, dude. Greedon's super fun. I would have liked to have made a goal-getter play there, but I'm the only one fighting the enemy team at Ray, so it wasn't going to happen. Back yet. I see him now. Where was the water gun? Did they never get it? Dang. I thought that water gun was going to be pretty devastating there, but looks like they never got it. Got Covet. I'm not going to be able to get out of this, am I? Six stacks. So we're pretty good there. Almost got our level 7. Belch does go off pretty fast, huh? Like, that's pretty quick. Interesting. Looks like our team has given up jungling. It's weird because I know the timing of Belch, so it's actually kind of odd to be playing it with new timing. I don't know if I want new timing, but okay. Good setup for the crew. It's nice for farming, though. Right? You got to the part where Arvin tells you about his Mabasa. Dude, Arvin is the character. I've never made a 180 harder on a character in any video game than Arvin. I was like, I don't like Arvin at all. Cut to learning a bit about Arvin's story, and it's like, well, I love Arvin so much, obviously. He's the only real person in this, like, cruel, cruel world. Oh my gosh. The belly flop going sicko mode. A triple! Let's go! I tried. The Meowscrata ended that score shield pretty fast. I tried. Belly flopping on that tier 2 was very fun. That was cool. How am I liking the Switch 2? I'm really enjoying it. It's great so far. Uh-oh, guys. Arntelion missed farm. Not an ideal thing to see. I could try to get a quick goal before Ray. Maybe. Meowscrata's there. Candle's here. There's Zarina. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. That goal's still up. Okay. Yeah, just retreat. Oh, he's fighting him in the choke. Okay. don't think they want to hit, right? We couldn't get Candle. They're just deathballed up so hard. And Buzz goes down anyway. Clefable's healing is ludicrous, man. This Clefable just sitting with this entire squad, like we can't do any damage to them. It's so ridiculous. Clefable is so good. It's crazy. Especially without any coordination, like you can't tell your team like, oh, let's try to do this. Like it probably did like 200,000 healing that game, you know, 166,000. Meanwhile, we have a Inteleon that doesn't even have a single KO. I don't know, man. 13,000 battles, 50%. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get it. I was Clef last game. The game that I just played? Oh no. Yeah, bro, I'm Snow. GG. Okay, bro. EXP share on Scissor, yay or nay? It's a hard nay from me. Have you noticed an improvement in your gaming since Switch 2? No. How's Unite run on Switch 2 compared to Switch? So much better. So much better. Got any tips on how to rank in solo? Just play. Just play the game. You just rank regardless. How does Pocket run on the Switch 2? This is the real question, isn't it? MK soon? Yeah, soon. I want to try some more of the buffs, though. Sylveon got buffs. It got Mystical Fire buffs. And some defensive buffs. Mew got a lot of buffs. Right? Mew got a ton of buffs. Hey, Keon, thank you so much for the gifteds. Spam those Pichus if you got them, everybody. That's 5 gifteds on Twitch. Thank you so much. Holy. Have I used the mouse features yet? Not yet. No, I haven't tried it yet. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Thank you. I should try the mouse features at some point. I haven't played like their tech demo game yet. I can't remember the name of it. Lucario got buffs too. Maybe I could try Lucario. Bone Rush got extra damage and a cooldown. That's really nice. I am Zeeted. Thank you so much for the tier 1, buddy. Hype train going on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Unite on Switch 2 looks so much better. Dude, it is night and day. It's completely different. I can't believe how different it is, honestly. It's so much better. It's crazy. Let's play a Luca game. In Mexico, the new Switch goes at around $800. That's a bummer. It's $550 here. Or no, $450? I can't remember now. Is it $450? How is Mario in Master Rank? He hard counters Snorlax, but then he's weak to Bowser Jr. Yeah, but nobody's running Bowser Jr. right now. The meta is Snorlax, Mario, kinda Zero Suit Samus, like kinda, but that's only if they're not running Talonflame, so, you know. 500 for the bundle, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. You got mine for 420? You got a steal. That's a deal. It looks like the Draining Kiss slow is actually a nerf from what I'm seeing. I can't tell. Can we see a Clef game at some point? You got it. Clefable is so good right now, too. Remind me, chat, we'll do Clefable next game. We'll go ahead and try to stack. Maybe Sylveon's doing the same thing? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, really. Two stacks. Three stacks. Maybe I can get this. The champ's looking for it. Greninja's here. So we're getting jungled. We just have to back up. Back up, buddy. Back up. Take it. It's not going to get him up for 4, unfortunately. Sylveon didn't get anything in center. I was hoping they could evolve there. We tried. Still got 3 stacks. Not bad. I'm gonna run to try to score. It's 4. 5. They tried to block me. They tried to block me in. We got the Hyper Voice Sylveon on the team. Nintendo employees get the Switch for $405. Seems like a good deal if you're working for Nintendo. Is this Switch too? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I heard a bunch of controversy about the Switch too. A bunch of controversy? What's the controversy? know what the controversy could really be. Somehow Zera managed to lose that, too. It's pretty wild. Yeah, he's level 9. Mean look. Boxing me in. Raichu's playing good. I'm gonna go get some experience top. Luckily, we have all of our stacks early, right? I wonder if this build, if we just don't even run Excel Bracer and we just go weakness or something. Because it feels like you're gonna trigger your weakness policy with this. Okay. I know, I need the sounder. Something happened to it. It's like acting all weird.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
There it is. I tried to do it yesterday and it wasn't working. Like, my sounder wasn't working. No, it's working now. Oh my gosh. Did I do it again? I got 32. Let's let, no. Somebody with more points. Dude, why is this Zera such a griefer, man? Are we back in a Lucario meta? I don't know. Luca feels pretty good right now. What is happening on this squad? That was a level 8 Pillow Swine at the 3-minute 30-second mark. Are we cooked, chat? You tell me, are we cooked? It's a good hyper voice, but I don't know. Ooh, it's like, I don't know if we need this fight. Oh, what an awful hyper voice that was, though. What on earth? He threw it above. Nobody was there. These two were just kind of walking around. Alright. Well, that's walking. We're just going to have to fight middle. Just let him have it. Our damage dealer is just sitting here. Stop hitting it. Be at the fight, and you're backcapping. Why? Why? Please just be at the fight. And this person has no HP and they're hitting Ray. Why? Why, dude? Oh my gosh. It's a close battle. There's Clefable walking around top. Alolan Ninetales is right there. Okay. We gotta get Ray. No way. Sylveon got it with Hyper Voice. No, no way! Zera got it? Well, we're never gonna recover from that. We're never, well, that'll never change. That'll never change. That's happening forever. Okay. That's happening forever. Oh boy. Why was this guy? Yeah, I know. Why? Brother. Look at the scoreboard, my guy. It's not working. Your plan doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Clefable next, right? Clefable game next. What's up, Spragels? Have you played any Ultra Necrozma? I have, yeah. I think it's pretty not good, if I'm being honest. I have a video of it on my channel and a couple decks for it, but I don't think it's great. They're doing the NAIC pre-show on Twitch, huh? Is the Unite segment up yet? What's it on? It's on the Pokemon channel, right?
Unite competition, but we get this one last chance at NAIC to see a little bit more of this side of the Worlds competition before everybody heads off to Worlds.
Well, tell us a bit about what is on the line for our players heading to NAIC here.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of stakes
Hold
here.
on.
We of course.
Wait, why did it stop? I was trying to pull up Zoinks and the thing just froze. Hello? Zoinks?
Basically, the highest placing team without a World Championship spot will be headed to Anaheim. So, a very coveted one prize that a lot of these teams are going to be fighting over.
Yeah, and we saw this graphic in rehearsal. This is the list of the qualified teams so far. What have you got for us? What does this say about the playing field in 2025 for Unite, Zoinks?
The first thought that struck me is that it's just a massive field already.
Yes, yeah, we have a ton of teams. One of the really new exciting things we have going into this year for the World Championships is that we have 3 teams from China qualified. So the first time that mainland China will be participating in the World Championships.
Nice.
So
Very cool.
that is a really cool moment. As well as there is a bit of a story surrounding a few teams that are not on this list. Notably, the World Champions Fennel did not qualify for their regional tournament, which will be happening the weekend after NAIC, and the runner-ups,
Yeah, this
then
is
Zora
live.
Tigers Gaming, currently playing under the moniker Twisted Minds, also did not qualify via their regional competition. So there's a few people out there, me included, that are really hoping to see those names on the sign-up sheet for NAIC, but no confirmation on that or anything like that.
It would be
But
so
still,
cool to have
it'd be
Fennel
really, really
there.
cool to see some of those teams make the trip out to also fight for their wins.
It would be nuts.
I mean, they definitely deserve that final chance, but in a tournament like this, it's kind of nice. You have the teams that you're rooting for, old mainstays of the game, but there's always a chance of some new young blood to come into the scene, right?
He's right.
Exactly.
That's
yeah,
one of
we
the
got a
best
lot
things about the
really
final
cool, new exciting teams. I mean, the 2 teams that came out of Korea, obviously that was the runner-up spot last time, are both super exciting teams. There's a few teams from LATAM North and South that I'm glad are finally going to get the chance to attend the World Championships. Specifically, Hoenn Plaga in Peru, Stamina, all teams that have been there quite a few times, but I'm really excited to get teams like Yatagarasu back in the mix. That is going to be so fun. A lot of great teams here to watch. Obviously, there's so
it.
many on our
I was
screen.
hoping I could,
We're going to be focusing
score
on
right
just
there
a
and
few
make
of them
something
today. Notably, that Luminosity Gaming team it's not an International Championships pre-show if we're not talking about Luminosity Gaming, I think.
Very true, very true. Luminosity Gaming, household name, even if you aren't following Unite closely. This is a team that certainly you've heard about, and please just break down these achievements for us even further, Zoinks.
Sure, yeah, quite a decorated team. 2 World Championships, which is already an extreme rarity in any kind of play Pokemon title. But they're gunning for maybe a 3rd one this time around, but they're also going for a 3rd, a trifecta in the International Championships this year. LAIC was the first, or this year's LAIC was the first time that
They're
Unite
so
was
good,
ever
man.
at that event.
Like, when you
Luminosity
talk about
winning
teams,
the
like,
inaugural
I think the
LAIC
Juicers are
Unite
looking insane
Championship.
right now.
Also, winning at
Luminosity is
TYC this
truly
year.
on another level.
And it's not listed here, but they did get a top 4 at the Asia Champions League, which they earned kind of a special invite to with that LAIC win. So we've even got a little bit of a look at them. It was a really fun event held in Tokyo, Japan. It was so cool to see them compete. They did very, very well. Not a podium finish, but they're looking to correct that going into NAIC.
Well, fortunately, we got to sit down with Slash a little bit earlier and get some more insights into Team Luminosity. He had quite a bit to say about what they learned from their experience
Nice.
at the Asia Champions League, but he had
Please
so
let me level
much
first.
great
I have
info
EXP
for us.
share,
So,
you dunce.
I
Are you
think we're ready. I
slashing
think
at
I'd love
me?
to check out that interview with
I'm
Slash.
wearing
Yeah, let's take a look.
EXP
Thanks, Slash.
share.
Thank you so
What?
much for
How am I
joining us.
not
Welcome
letting
in,
you
homie.
level? What are you talking
We've got a lot
about?
of
Oh my
questions to get
gosh.
through. I'm really
I'm crashing
excited
out.
to set the stage
We need to
for
play Mario
NAIC.
Kart.
And just first and foremost, can you tell the folks at home a little bit about your journey with Pokemon Unite and how that kind of culminated in you landing your spot for one of the most decorated teams in the game's history?
Yeah, thank you so much for having me. So, I became pro on accident in another mobile game that was also a MOBA. But Pokemon was my favorite game as a kid. I always like snuck my DS in my room, played it under the covers, I'd get in trouble with my mom. So when Pokemon Unite came out, I tried it and I instantly fell in love because it felt like a mixture of 2 of my favorite games. And I started on the mobile release because I'm a mobile player. I started 3 months after everyone, so I had a lot to prove in the pro scene. But actually, my first tournament on a good team, I faced TTV, who was undefeated at the time in the first year, and I 3-0'd them in a best-of-5 series.
Ooh.
And the rest was kind of history. That left my mark on the pro scene. I was able to talk with more pro players.
I gotta
and
try to
build a
defend
team.
right here.
And
It's not gonna
actually,
be easy.
The original team that won the World Championship, I built myself. I found Overlord before anyone thought, like, hey, this guy's really good. That was me. I was the first one. No one knew. I messaged him, asked him to team with me, messaged a bunch of other people I thought were good, and I built that team from scratch.
Got
and
some
we
goal
ended up
zone
winning
defense right
Worlds.
there. It's
So,
actually pretty good.
the team this year is a little different. We have the original Core 3 roster of me, Curious Overlord, that won Worlds twice, but we also picked up 2 new players that have proven themselves as the best NA players alongside us. Otter was the MVP in Regionals 2023, MVP player. He beat us to win, so completely destroyed us. Trainer has been hailed as one of the best players in NA. A lot of people think he's better than Overlord, so we're really excited about our roster this year, and I think it's shown off.
Yeah, you've gotten us really excited about your roster in just a single answer already. And Slash, what an eye for talent. When you're going out and putting these teams together, and now when you're looking for these new players to add to your roster, what are you looking for as far as, picking up these great skills that are going to mesh with what you've already got?
Yeah, I've always joked with my team and like other friends that I have in the scene.
Demolished
that, like,
there
if
before
I
I could
ever
get a
retire, I
second
should become
moonlight
like a
out. That's
scout
unfortunate.
or an analyst because I feel like I can.
I have no idea what this
view
player's doing right
people's,
now.
Strengths as a player, and there's a lot that comes to that. There's so much stuff in game, like looking at how good they are at securing objectives. That's one of the most important things in the game.
Yep.
How good they are at like their mechanics on the Pokemon. That's always been something I'm really good at analyzing.
And with your eye for talent, when you are defending your title at NAIC, what is that going to feel like for you in this new roster? Are you confident that they're up to snuff?
Yeah, I feel really confident in this meta specifically. They just had some balance changes where they buffed some Pokemon that we are really good at. So I feel very confident. I want to defend my title for sure. Orange Juicers defended their regionals title, so I feel like I need to defend this one this year as well.
Yeah, defending your title, you got Worlds unlocked, so you don't have to worry about that. But is there anything goal-wise that you do have for your team here, especially with the changes to some of the Pokemon that you love to play? Are you looking to splash some new strategies out, try some things out?
Yeah, I mean, our goal is to win in the most convincing way possible. That's always been our goal. Actually, our goal going into this year was to win every single tournament, have a perfect run, not just win Worlds. Obviously, winning Worlds is the biggest goal, though. Unfortunately, we lost ACL in Japan. We got third place, but there were a lot of extenuating circumstances. I have actually been sick for the past 4 months, so that was really frustrating.
Been sick for
season.
4 months?
And
How?
it affected a lot of our gameplay because I do a lot of the prep work, a lot of the guidance and
Hope he's
coaching for our
okay.
gameplay.
4 months of being
So
sick
we
is
didn't look
not
as strong,
good, dude.
but I'm confident going into Worlds. I'm feeling a lot better, and I've been helping the team
Back
improve
up.
so much
Let me
now.
eat the icicles, please.
And I'm confident in our chances.
You've really had to overcome a lot of obstacles, obviously, to get the roster that you selected to get to this level and still prove that they can succeed. And you mentioned ACL, of course, and all the prep work that you do for the team. When you're kind of prepping for teams from different regions, it's our understanding that each one sort of has their own draft style and macro
I like the
strategy.
hosts here. I think they're
Does
both
that
really good, but I feel like
play-
Zoink should be
Exactly,
doing
the
this
vibes.
interview.
Does that play a
Maybe that's
big
just me,
part
but, like-
into the way you prep for different teams and different matchups?
Like
or
Zoinks
are you
has
just
like
trying to bring the overall level
in-depth
up?
knowledge in this. I
Yeah,
feel like
so
he should be the one
every
doing this
team
interview
needs a
for
different
sure.
strategy. For example, Orange Juicers that beat us in regionals, I feel like they have a strategy that is
He's got
very
it.
a big counter to our strategy. We like to be very aggressive. They're very good at defense, and so different matchups you're gonna have to play completely differently and know your strengths and weaknesses and kind of adapt.
No,
to that.
Sylvia,
But
no!
especially, I feel like in Asia,
Sylvia,
we
what are you
learned that
doing? No!
These Asian teams are 10 times better than the rest of the competition, and that helped a lot in practice. We improved so much mechanically. All you had to do over there was play the game a lot. You get Qs instantly, which is amazing because we come back to NA. I try to solo queue Pokemon Unite, and it takes like a couple minutes to get in a game. You get it in like 10 seconds in Japan. So here we've had to kind of completely change the way we practice into these Western
GG.
teams. We have a lot more focus on discussing our ideal way to play as a team, on VOD reviews, to improve ourselves because we can't play the game as much to improve.
Clefable is
Yeah, one of the
dummy
things that your
good.
team mentioned in an
Clefable is,
interview
like,
out at Asia
so
Champions
crazy
was that
broken
you wanted
right
to work
now.
on communication
It feels
and
so
really
good.
dial that in. So it sounds like you've made some great steps so far. What has that process been like, and do you feel like you've had that big improvement?
Yeah, so this whole journey, even when we won Worlds twice, I'd say communication was our biggest flaw. I think we were getting by on talent alone.
Shocking.
And our communication was really bad.
I didn't
A lot of
expect this at
players
all.
that would come to play with us when
Always
we
a
needed substitute
surprise
player
here
would
with
be like,
Unite.
hey, you guys don't talk much, do you? So
Shocked.
I feel like our communication
I'm shocked.
compared to our gameplay has been on a very amateur level. And we've identified that weakness and we've been trying really hard to improve at it. It's been very hard. Obviously, it didn't pay off for regionals because we don't really know how to improve on that. It's been a struggle on us figuring out how to improve on that too. But I feel like we've made so much progress these past few weeks, especially in coming up with systems on how to communicate.
Is
and that'll
solo
make
queue in
us
Japan
way
that much
more
better? It's probably better
coordinated
now.
and help us win way more often.
Yeah, I'm really thrilled.
More people are playing,
that
and when
you've
I
been able
queued
to
up in
draw
Japan, I ran
inspiration
into
from your
pros.
international competition, work
you know,
that
you don't
into
run into
your,
any pros here,
strategy
to be
and
fair.
into your team's communication as well. You said that you enjoyed your time overseas because of the queue times, but were there any other places around the world that you traveled to play that you enjoyed as well that you'd like to touch on?
I really enjoy Japan. I would be so down to just go there every time. I've been to London many times, but sorry to break it to London, but they don't really compare to Japan in my opinion. I did
Very
really
true.
enjoy Brazil though. The food in Brazil was amazing, super cheap.
Japan
You could get
is
super
like
cheap steaks
top
that
tier.
were
Oh,
just
sorry, I'm going through my Twitter.
amazing.
I apologize.
Oh, yeah, to die for.
But
Like, checking
I
what's
think
happening
Japan
on
was the
Twitter.
favorite for me.
There's so many great
Realize
places
it's on
that you
the
get to
same
travel
screen.
thanks to Pokemon, and so many cool experiences you get to have, and I'm sure a lot of fans that you meet along the way. So I have to wonder, what's like kind of the most common question you get from fans? Are you mostly handing out like tank tips, or are you just kind of sharing experiences with them?
Yeah, I actually get such a variety of questions. I feel like I have so many fans from different places that it's hard to choose a question that I get the most specifically. I'd say, yeah, I do get asked like tips a lot. A lot of people come to my stream because they're like, oh, you have such a positive mental, you don't get tilted at your randoms like some of these other streamers do, because solo queue and Unite can be a nightmare sometimes, but I try to keep a positive mental, just focus on what I can improve on. That actually might be my most asked question, is how do you keep such a positive mental? And I always tell people it was a journey. I was not always like this. When I was 16 and I was a pro, I was yelling every game at my randoms. I'm like, what are you doing? But I've had to work on myself a lot to get to this point.
Well, I know.
That's an
Yeah.
inspiring tale, coming from me, because I used to be a little bit of a rage lord as well. Those randoms can really get under your
He was
skin.
a rage lord.
Yeah, responsible of you though to demo the great mental, especially as a streamer with so many fans. And I know Zoinks is one
Slash
of them.
does
and,
have really
yeah,
good
it says,
mental.
he's gonna be coming for some tank tips as well when you see him next. But you know, game tips. I'm looking for fashion tips. What's the best Snorlax Hollowware?
In my opinion, it's the martial arts Snorlax hardware.
No, Slash, give me a break. It's clearly
I'm
not
good
that.
friends with Zugrug, who tells me I'm trolling for having that take, but I think
He
it's the
is
best
trolling.
Holloway
That is
by far.
clearly not it.
I mean, if you are such a successful player and you
Clearly
are
not
picking
it.
that Hollowware, there's got to be something to it.
He's a
But
world
thank you
champion
so
in
much for
gameplay,
all
but
of these great
Hollowware
points.
out of his
I'm
mind.
even more
Martial
thrilled for
arts.
your journey and improvement as a player,
no.
and potentially your ability to spot
That is
talent
not
for
it.
the future of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. It sounds like you've got a lot to look forward to, working with your team, seeing all your efforts come to fruition once again, and hopefully keeping that winning ball rolling on into Worlds. But anything you want to say to all the fans, all the audience out there before we let you go?
I just wanted to say thank you so much for all the people who have supported me. It means a lot. It's what has kept me going, because esports you can really struggle with mental health sometimes. The highs are high, but the lows are low, and the fans have really made a difference. So thank you so much.
Well, thank you so much, Slash. I love your attitude, and I love watching Luminosity play. So good luck to you all heading on into the weekend, and thank you so much for
I was
coming
able
on
to
to
get
talk to
one
us.
there with extreme
Yep,
speed,
thank
but
you.
I couldn't get the other.
Bye.
Oh boy. Stay black.
Great points from Slash there, really pulling back the curtain about what goes into building a strong roster and prepping and improving.
Yeah, what a great example, too, in the space. Zoinks, you can probably speak a bit more to that.
Yeah, I mean, he's been our first ever world champion for sure. He built a pretty solid roster, and I think they quickly all became friends. And a fun roster to cheer for. A lot of people rejoicing that the band kind of got back together a little bit for this year of competition, which has been fun. Also, you were correct. I am going to go ask him about Snorlax tips, but certainly not about Hollowware. Wild takes out there.
Yeah.
Snorlax, one of the best Pokemon in the game.
Zoinks
for
gets
Holloware.
it.
Martial arts, it's fine, but by the way, I don't
Slash
know if
is
I mentioned
so
this yet.
wrong
I do
here.
have my whiteboard set up for
It
today.
should be enough to
which,
disqualify
I do
him
have
from
an
regionals.
NAIC takes tier list. Now, it is mostly empty now. There's just something there at the top. But I will be adding some of the takes that I think are really cool, or maybe, just kind of cool, onto this as we go through, whether it's from hosts, whether it's from interviews, or potentially if Twitch chat has some really interesting hot takes, I might put them up on the tier list as well. So if you want your hot take tier listed, make sure to post it in chat.
But I did have one question as well regarding Slash. He's so great at spotting talent, but which of the casters spotted Slash first? Which one of you was like, oh, I think that this kid's got a future, like he's really clean? Do you remember that far
Just
back?
say me for
Yeah,
fun.
so division in the ranks. Nice.
I do. I truly think, like, this is a cop-out answer, but everybody, like, he was just such a shining star right when he started. He mentioned it, like, when they took down TTV 3-0, people who might not know the early days of competitive Unite don't really know how much weight that carries. Like, TTV was like 39-0 on tournament first place.
Did I just blow him
not
up with
like they were
Bone Rush right
destroying
there?
everybody. So a new upstart team being able to take them down with the star tank player was very impressive. So he's earned his world championships, but the history goes back even farther than that.
Okay, I'll take it.
Definitely a team for all the other teams to be keeping their eye on heading into literally every competition this year.
But I know that you've got a couple other picks for us, Zoinks, so let's keep that train rolling.
Yeah, you already mentioned it in the interview, but the World Championship spot for LG has already been locked up. But there are a few teams who won the play-in travel award event for this tournament that don't have their World Championship spot. One of the most, I would say, infamous ones are DreamMax Esports. This is a team hailing from Brazil who just had such a phenomenal event. Actually have the same at-home, have the exact same at-home record as Luminosity Gaming this year. Both of them winning 2 of our out of 5 monthly competitions that are held online in just their region. So having a good performance there, and you can see there a lot of really impressive top 8s, World's top 16 last year, which was no easy feat. 8 groups was very cutthroat, but they made it into that World's top 16. A great team. However, their regional performance just a little bit lackluster compared to what they wanted. So I know for a fact this team has been boot camping for over a week in New Orleans already.
DreamMax is a team you have to be rooting for.
They're setting up, and I think I saw them at some midnight releases for the Nintendo Switch 2 in New Orleans, and now they're back to practicing, making sure they're ready here for NAIC.
It really sounds like they're putting the work in for this one. You can see how important it is to each of these teams. There is no expense spared. And taking a look at them in game here, what do we got, Zoinks?
Jeez.
Yeah.
What happened
like
here?
I mentioned, a really
the
exciting
whole team got beat
also
on a tier 2?
They talked about a few of these patch note changes. DreamMax Esports, notorious Mew players. Mew, an attacker that is really, really strong at kind of flexing into different options, whether it's a more supportive role on the team or it's your main source of damage. It can kind of fill into either of those spots. DreamMax Esports have been a team to rely on this Pokemon a lot in the past, so it's seeing some recent changes. I think we can look forward to of our first mythical quite a bit from this team in the competition.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. I love it when a team has something specific that they're known for because it adds so much spice to the way other teams approach that matchup or their draft.
My Unite move went the wrong way there.
Yeah, potentially, exactly. We love our distros here, but yeah, I think
DreamMax would be a really cool one to win the whole
exciting team to
thing.
watch, but another team that I think we gotta be focusing on. They already have their World Championship spot locked up, but it's the Orange Juicers. So they are now 2 years in a row the North American Regional Champions. The North America Regional Championship happened at NAIC last year. This year it just happened a few weeks prior. But now they are going to be going to NAIC, still already having their world spot, but they want to ensure that they lock up this victory at New Orleans. They already won there once. They know they can do it again. And this squad has been ramping up really quickly over the year. I think they started maybe in a little bit of a different spot than a lot of people expected them to, but just some amazing performances throughout the year. EUIC top 3, North America Regional Champions. I mean, it's just been an upward trajectory for OG.
Yeah, and Slash had mentioned that they specialize in defensive play. Is that a big part of the
That's
metagame
weird. I
right
feel
now
like
that
they
you
don't
anticipate going
specialize
into
in
NAIC,
defensive play
that being a more
necessarily.
defensive
I feel like
team
they're
might
kind of
give them an
aggressive
edge?
with their scoring, although they do.
You know what's
they
funny?
do
I
counterpunch
don't
well.
think so, but the only reason I say that is Slash is absolutely correct. They are a defensive team. However, in Unite historically, that has not been a winning strategy. In fact, Orange Juicers are one of the few teams that excel at this and can get great wins with it. So when he talks about defensive, it's a lot of the time waiting for your opponents to make mistakes.
Yeah,
sure
they
that
feel
you're
like
getting
more of a
knockouts and not
counterpuncher
getting
than a
traded
defensive
the
team,
other
but I
direction. You
also
don't
feel
get
like
KO'd
they
in
like to,
return.
like-
They're incredible at that, but they have
They
a
like to
lot
put
of
score
really
on the board
creative
so that their
strategies
opponents
that might
have to
you
make a
second
mistake.
guess
I don't
that
consider it defensive
keyword.
necessarily, but
notably
okay.
the man beside the Santa hat, Roland, there with the ponytail, is an expert Sableye player, a Pokemon very infrequently used in competition, but it is amazing at enabling really creative strategies, specifically in the early game, or just finding a lot of sneaky ways to take advantage of the enemy team when they least expect it. So defensive, but also extremely creative.
Ooh, I like that tricky possibility then with the Sableye, a monstrous Pokemon in the TCG as well. Got to give a shout out there.
Any other shout-outs for the meta that we should be aware of heading into this competition?
Yeah, I mean, this balance patch was a big one. It affected not even just Pokemon that are playable in the game, but also wild Pokemon. Specifically, the most relevant change is that Rayquaza has actually had a 10% increase to
I
its
should have
total
full healed.
HP
I didn't think I was
when
in a
it spawns in
knockoff.
the game. So, if you've watched any
such a
Pokemon
mistake.
Unite, a lot of action happens around that final stretch when Rayquaza spawns onto the map, and a lot of team fights center around it. With a little bit more HP, the strategy to just take it down immediately before the enemy can even approach is going to be a bit more difficult to pull off. Well, still
got
within
some
the
time
realm
here.
of possibility, but the only reason I kind of add a second caveat to this is North America has kind of been notorious at doing almost the opposite of that. We are a region that focuses a lot on team fights and sometimes can even ignore the main objective in favor for just setting up a very fair and even handshake level of a 5-on-5 team fight.
Glaceon
Sometimes
with a
to our own
Quadra.
detriment, but also to some really great success as well.
A lot to look forward to when it comes to NAIC. Not only is this such a last-minute competition for all these teams trying to get their world's qualification, but wow, the meta mix-ups and of course what each of these new rosters for some of these teams is bringing into the mix as well. Zoinks, so much to look forward to. Do we get a hot take from you yet? Do we have to wait from later on? I think we wait till later on.
Yeah, let me cook on a hot take. But everybody else, feel free to shoot out your hot takes. Twitch chat specifically. Remember, I will
wonder
put
what
them
his
up on the
hot take's
whiteboard
gonna
as
be.
the show goes on. We return to all of us. We'll review a few of those for sure.
All
Now,
right.
we do have one more thing to cut to. I think I'm getting a note from production. So we don't want to hold anything back from our folks at home.
Oh, it's the OJ win. Did we check that out?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, okay, I just want to preface this for a little bit. There is some incredible moments that happen in Pokemon Unite competition. However, our North America Regional Championships Grand Finals conclusion may have been the craziest moment I've ever commentated in
nuts.
4 years of commentating this game.
It was
so
nuts.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, Mario Kart next one.
100 points now going to be going in. They're going to try to rally in towards this tier 2. Hundro Burger again, 332 to 426. They got to take it all the way to the home goal zone if they want to save their tournament. Snorlax can move in. It has a shield that's broken. It just got broken by the Zacian. I don't know if they have another Pokemon with enough AO synergy to move in. We have Gyarados using their Unite move, knocking them up. Snorlax is moving in to try to score, but without the Ray Shield, it doesn't look like they can do it. Hoopa scores the top. 62 from Talonflame. More points right in. Can Machisel score in this moment? No, they cannot. 10 from Suicune. 12 more from Talon. 12 more from Talon going into final moments. We got to take a look at the actual score lead, but it's just going to be on us. Please, don't show us. Yeah. Thank you for going to the score. Whoa! It's a tie game! It's a tie game! Juicers hit it first, right? Juicers hit it first! Juicers win on a tie, right? Oh my word! If they hit it first? I believe so. We need to see the stat screen. It's official! The Juicers win! Wow!
That was so fun.
Tie game! I put that on the bingo board every single time and it never happens. That's a tie victory. Orange Juicers back to back years
Such a fun
are
game.
your regional champions for North America.
Spragels with the hat throw. Oh, I felt that here in the recap.
I hope they remember to mute my microphone because I literally said, what? In the middle of that clip.
Join. It's okay. It was so fun. A crazy moment. If anyone needs a clarifier on Unite rules, if there is a tie game and score at the conclusion
was
of 10
crazy.
minutes, it is whatever team
It was such a
arrived at that
good
score
moment, guys.
first. So you want to try to get ahead with that score, and yeah, we don't have ties very often, if ever, much less so to
You remember
decide
jumping
a
off the couch when that-
regional
dude, it was so
champion.
good.
So, picturesque moment at the end of the
It
NA
was so
regionals.
good.
Oh, yeah, that was hype. And the fits were on point, so perfect
yeah.
moment.
Oh, thank
for
you.
Unite.
Yeah.
If you're
Very
looking
shiny.
to take home a medal in one of these games, you have a lot of skill to plow through to get to that championship spot. But fortunately, if you're looking to just take home some stuff for participating, for watching, for tuning in, and for being part of our wonderful audience, Zoinks, we've got some stuff to give away to
Oh,
all
we got
of the
drops?
people who are going to be joining in and watching us from home. What have you
Oh,
got?
we got drops.
Absolutely. So make sure everybody is tuned into NAIC. We got some really fun distributions. Notably, I think it's one of the first times that we will be having a sticker for an
Oh,
international
dope.
championship.
We have an in-game
You got those
sticker
player
for it?
cards.
That's
you can put a
awesome.
few stickers on them. And now, if you were attending the Pokemon Unite International Championships, and not even just you're attending, you can earn this no matter what if you're just watching. But if you're attending, you gotta make sure you remind everybody that you went to the event with this sticker on your player card. The 2025 Pokemon International Championships for North America.
Oh, that's going to get better and better. Like 10 years from now, like, oh, I was.
Think we'll see
I was
Otter's Mew?
there
Oh, absolutely.
When Slash was a little bambino
Unless they
before he
ban
started
it.
coaching, put this roster together. I can't wait.
100%. And I believe we do have, an emblem that we're going to be giving away as well. So another watch and earn campaign that we're going to have at NAIC. If you're
Platinum
tuned
Mew.
into the event on twitch.tv/Pokemon Unite, you can earn a platinum emblem for Mew. It's going to be really, really cool. Those platinum emblems, they kind of show up around these events. You want to collect them all. There's some really cool ones.
Yeah, save yourself some time. Grab the platinum emblem now. Don't be grinding these out.
Exactly.
Well, you've had so much for us, Zoinks, and we will be checking in with you as you collect hot takes throughout the episode, and of course,
They almost
towards
got
the
me.
end for our social media questions. But I invite you now to tag this with a final thought.
All right. Well, good luck to all competitors traveling to NAIC. I feel like if we're working these events, I don't get the chance to talk to the players before the event starts as much as I will. But I mean, this is going to be the most exciting event, I think, of the entire year, potentially. One more world spot on the
okay.
line. You can't write it better up than that.
We'll be holding you to that. Thank you, Zoinks.
Cool. Zoinks crushing it as always. As always, Zoinks crushing it. Very nice. Very nice. Very fun. Alright, I want to play a little more Lucario. I got to play a little Pyro Ball Cinder, and then we're going to bounce over to some Mario Kart for sure. That Bone Rush build actually felt really solid. I screwed up that last fight. That was on me. But yeah, that's cool, man. It was cool, cool getting to see the breakdown. Very cool. How do we get the sticker? I was playing a game. There's going to be a code that's given out during the event. Why is no one going center? Oh, this is bad. We're giving it to Sylveon. Okay. Not a great Pokemon for it, really. What's the best Snorlax Hollowware? Dadbot is very good. Chef is very good. I gotta look at him. The spacesuit is insane. Like, insane. Unfortunately, they have Clefable, so E-Speed is kind of a mess here. Barry is really good. Barry's good. The spacesuit is so incredibly good, though. I love the Dadbot one, though. That's, like, perfect. It feels like it captures the essence of the character, you know? Scoring animation wasn't wrong. Four stacks, not bad. Very aggressive fifth stack. But we got our our E-speed for birds, which is crazy. They might have left. They might have gotten beat so bad they left pad completely. Seems like they did. We've already got all our stacks, so we're just kind of vibing now, getting some points. Getting some experience. Oh, it runs so smooth, it's crazy. I agree. It's so nuts. Is it a new season? It is, yeah. It's a new season. I feel like, is Bone Rush, like, really strong? There have been a few times I've hit with it, and I'm like, is this crazy strong right now? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed an E-speed. I don't even know how I could, but I did. Got stuck in a gravity. I knew they'd be running gravity, but I mean, they should, seeing a Lucario. I mean, it's the right call. It's just such a bummer to run into, right? What season is it now? 26? Is that right? What do you mean gravity? It's fake? You're thinking of gravity in real life, which is obviously fake. I'm talking about video game gravity, which is real. E-speed's cooking right now. Mamo knew the score line too? Jeez, Mamo. Okay, alright, alright. I knew he was going to throw his Unite right there. Dang. This match is like been very good so far. Our Mamo is like on it. The Clefable's on it. I don't know about the other two on our team. They don't seem to be like anywhere at all, but the Mamo and Clefable are legit. I would love to have a Unite move for this next fight, but I don't think it's going to happen. Was Switch 2 really all this game needed? I mean, it's definitely helping the game. I think the game needs more than just Switch 2, but yeah. Why is my team fighting in the middle? What's in there? Alright, we're not going to be able to get this. Oh boy. Okay. Might be all I can get, though. Cram's defending top. Why did he walk away? Don't walk away. What are you doing? Why did he walk away from it? I don't understand this video game some days. He got shy? I guess you could say he's a shy guy. Mario Kart coming up next, everybody. That was my bad. I went too deep. I was gonna try to get to Decidueye and then I got caught up. Really late Phalanx Unite. Phalanx doesn't have the most impactful Unite, but I probably wouldn't want it gone for Ray, right? Unite moves at 73, okay. Oh, they're full ripping. Oh, they're partial ripping, never mind. They backed off. Oh my gosh. Immediately blown up. What are we doing? Okay. Alright. Whatever. Alright. What attacker do you think is most fun to play? I don't know. What attacker is most fun? Greninja, maybe? I'm trying to think. Greninja's pretty fun. This person. I don't know, man. And this person, too. Yeah. Greninja's fun. Intel, Decidueyes can be really fun. Oh yeah, I gotta try Mew, too. Gotta try Mew as well, and I want to try Mew and Cinder, and then we can play some Kart. Hello, Korean fan. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Dragon Ball MOBA playtest next week. Nice. Summer Games Festival in 15 minutes. Are you going to watch? I don't think so. No. I don't think I'm going to watch Summer Games. I might. I'm sure there's going to be some cool stuff. How are you? Just got here? Doing good, buddy. How are you? Where is that Raboot? Oh, somebody's got it. Okay. I guess I'll play it as support Mew. people are using spoon on it. Sure. Support Mew. Are you going to be watching Summer Games? I don't think so, no. I don't think I will. Battle Pass Mew or Detective? Detective. I like Detective better. Battle Pass is an odd design to me. They got this like big shoes on them. Looks kind of weird. Have you ever been to Korea? No, I'd like to. Seems awesome. What's your opinion on Ho-Oh? Thinking about getting it? I like Ho-Oh a lot. I don't know if it's one that I'd like rush out to get necessarily, but it's pretty good. I think the playstyle is very fun. But you can have some games that, like, there's nothing you can do. Like, you'll be Ho-Oh, and your allies will still just rip Ray. And you're like, don't rip it. I have the ability to bring you back in a team fight. And they're like, no, we're gonna rip it. And like, I couldn't think of a worse thing to do. New Solar Beam. I love Solar Beam Mew. I hope it's good because I really want to use it. Umbreon, wake up, buddy. Somebody wake up. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? You didn't go in the grass? Whatever, dude. This game is not real. Okay. The Beeman. Remember, it's the beginning of the season? Yeah. Same as the end of the season. That used to be a thing, by the way. It's no longer a thing. It used to be like, it's the beginning of the season. It's just bad players because it's the beginning of the season. No. No. Mew, Solar Beam. Okay. Alright, you two. I hope it was worth it. Level 10. Spragels, my fridge is running. Then I better go catch it. Turns out it maybe was worth it. It's a really nice get early. Five-minute surrender when we're winning. I know. Sorry, I just try to be a positive voice in the chat. Yeah, I mean, you can say whatever you like. I'm just saying, it doesn't make the games any better for me being like it's the start of the season, but you know, it's true. It is the start of the season. I don't think that's going to change the game quality, unfortunately. They stopped hitting it. Got Talon. Dude, this Alola Ninetales. I can't, man. It is never with our team, ever, for a second. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, Raichu, sorry. I called it Alolan Ninetales. I meant Alolan Raichu. I take back everything I said. Okay. Dang. Better break some goals, people. What? Both of you scoring. A9 could break a shield easy. You hate going against Raichu? No, it's not crazy. You know? Raichu's okay. Game is indeed over. So if we want to surrender, it's fine. Huge fan from YouTube, using your guides to get better, especially for Buzzwole and Pult. Glad I could finally catch a stream. Thanks for all your help. Hey, thank you so much, and thank you for the very kind bits, buddy. Appreciate you. He kites Zera really well. No. No, he doesn't kite Zera very well. That is not accurate. Really? Okay. Mm-hmm. What's my longest winning streak? Honestly, don't know. I'm not sure. Do they tell you? I feel like there's a stat that shows it or something. You're doing something wrong then? I would say so. If you're getting kited by an attacker as a speedster, yeah. You're making some mistakes, probably. There are definitely times it could. Does it say longest winning streak? No. Wait. Your Knight API shows your longest streak? I don't know if I've ever looked at this. Let me see. Where do we see that? 14. 14 is the longest I've had. Things I didn't have to agree. No, I'm just telling you, like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just saying if you are getting kited by an attacker, you know, you're making some mistakes sometimes. But it's, you know, if they've got a good wall with them, like, it's pretty good. You know? It's hard to get in there if they've got a good wall. They definitely can back up pretty well. Oh, we got an ad coming up on Twitch, by the way. Obviously, if you're subbed up, you don't see an ad. I'll try to get this one done before the match starts, guys. Very curious about your needs more player comment. If you had the ideal amount of players according to you, of course, what do you think your world rank would be? Oh, I don't know. Probably I probably wouldn't be world ranked. But the games would be a lot better. If we had like 1 million active players, I wouldn't be world ranked. But I don't need to be world ranked. I just want better games. I don't care about a world ranking. Alright, we're going bot path. Hopefully a good game with the new Pyro Ball Cindy Ace. What is the ideal amount of players? 1 billion. There's no magic number. I can't tell you like some special number. Squirtle pushing that into our bush was, or to that bush was really bad for us. Nice. We fought that fight really well though. Poor guy. He thought he was gonna bait me into it, but I knew to stay away, obviously. Are we watching Cerulege not fight? Yeah, Cerulege is going down if he stays. He's gotta leave. Alright. And now he's just hanging out. Okay. You could have 1 trillion players, but if 70% of them aren't playing the game right, what's the point? I don't know what you're talking about. You're making my point. That would be 30% of good players getting matched together. That's the point. If you have a bunch of people playing, you have more good people. We don't have a lot of people playing, so the good people are few and far between, and a lot of the even really good people aren't even queuing because there just aren't enough competitive matches, so... Knew he was gonna walk towards that. Oh my gosh. You let me hit him too. Sweet! As a returning player, it's not that easy. Last season, I could barely get to 1400. But right now, I did not get past Ultra 5 because no team composition, even playing Defender. Yeah, there's some tough ones, right? Hold on. Guys, why'd you hit it? Pyro Ball isn't like insanely fast, but it is faster. It's like a bit faster. I was wondering if they, maybe they, what was that? Maybe they thought it was gonna be quicker. That Snorlax is terrible. They're very greedy, aren't they? Interesting. Dang. We got 2. We got 3. Oh, and a Cinder too.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
How could it be better? It couldn't be better. It's on a cinder too. Oh my gosh. Do they need help? No. I think the change I'm most looking forward to is a video demonstration of each mon's abilities. That would be quite cool. Everyone expects you to be participating in every bad fight. I don't know if you noticed that. People are like, I can't believe my allies aren't joining me for random bad fight that's not going to help the team. It's like, I can. I can imagine people not showing up to a fight that's completely useless. Like right now, this fight's no good. This fight's very good. But we're not at this fight, you know? It's like weird. Good job, reading. That's walking. We're level 15 right now. Green, go score. Nobody's gonna go score? I'll go score. Ah, dang. I couldn't get my next feint out. It's like jumping. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know if they know. Okay. Okay. $900 battles is a new player or a new account. Oh man. Okay. I understand, Sylveon. It's trying to defend a goal, and you were clearing all the farm of the map and jungle and lane. I'm not judging the right call, but I understand its frustration. No, because players who ping like that, you can't be everywhere all at once. Someone has to be doing jobs on the map. So I don't understand the Sylveon. I disagree. You don't need to be upset at your team for doing something that is useful. I'll play one more. Is there someone I missed from the patch? My team's all attackers right now. Might as well add to it. If someone's thanks pinging like that, they're already bad. You already know that what they're doing is bad. I have not tried Inteleon, I'll try it. Do you think most players are kids that don't have a clue what's going on? No. No, I think that's a convenient excuse, because every time I talk to a player, it's never a child. It's never a child who's doing bad things. I meant to feed Snorlax, and I didn't. Do you know how to get the free Unite license? They haven't said it yet. Okay. I think they're adults that don't have any idea what's going on. The worst part is, it's not that they don't have any idea what's going on. They actually think something that's wrong makes sense, if that adds up. I said that weird, but it's not they don't know what's going on. They actually know the opposite of what's going on, which is even worse. This Squirtle's really aggressive. They're all going down for it. Okay. Talon's wild here too. I think Talon's going down for that too. Why? Well, okay. Unite has not changed much? No. I think it's worse. I don't know where Cinder went, but they got away with murder right there. No one from bot path rotated for a fight. I hit that horse with a 360 no scope. Who got it? Elagos? Nice. Do you know if there's going to be 120 FPS Unite soon? No, I really don't think so. Is there much of a difference between Switch and a phone playing Unite? The phone works a lot better. Switch 2 runs really well, though. Dang. The vision on this is really nice. Like, it's a bit different, but man. Wow. That's a really nice quality of life change. Wow, that's so nice. Like, it's gonna take some getting used to compared to, like, old Inteleon, but that's actually really nice. Because when your team's getting some vision for you, like, you get to snipe in a crazy cool way. I like it a lot. Oh, I will be playing some Mario Kart, don't worry. Don't worry, we can only play Unite for so long. Knockout Tour in Mario Kart is so unbelievably good, it's crazy. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta say, I love this buff. I got the horse with that. Yeah, Unite on Switch is as smooth as mobile. Yeah. Talon missed. LD missed. Our defender is losing against Regieleki. Way too early. He got it with an auto. Holy moly. Did anyone get a shield? Pika. What are you doing? Why are you standing there? You have a ray shield. Don't lose it. Oh my gosh. Still lose. We still lose. Oof. Some of these matches are very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. I don't know, dude. Why? How is this person in a clan? What clan wants them? What's the clan? Why are they in a clan? What team are they on? What? Why? Okay. Has there been anything of Mewtwo Y levels broken? No, not since Mewtwo Y. Mewtwo Y was the last like turbo broken thing. There have been other things that were kind of broken, but nothing was like that. He's the clan leader? Well, that adds up. If he controls a mission. What do you have to get to? 3,500 for that one? Miraidon was close? No, Miraidon wasn't close. Miraidon was also busted, but it wasn't U2Y at all. It was clearly busted, though. Not even emergency buff Darkrai? Did you play Mewtwo-Y? Do you remember that? It's not, dude, it's not even in the same universe. They're not close to the same. Okay, cool. Let's play some Mario Kart. Take like a 2-minute break. Twitch has an ad break coming up anyway. We'll move it on over to Mario Kart for a bit. Mewtwo X was insane. It was. I want to see if we can get some, maybe some Scarlet Violet today too. Have you done any free roam? Not a ton. I was watching my daughter play free roam yesterday. All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes, everybody. I'll take like a quick break and then we'll start up some Mario Kart. If anybody has a Switch 2 and Mario Kart, we can probably play one with the chat and everything like that too. So Scarlet and Violet were finally made playable. I liked them still in the beginning, but I do gotta say, like, the way it ran was not ideal, right? It was pretty rough. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How does the game audio seem for this? It seem okay? A little low? It seems like low on my end. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if this game just comes in a little low. Alright. Oh, wait. Not multiplayer. We'll do online play. We'll start off with a little bit of Knockout Tour. Who do we want to play as? We mentioned Shy Guy earlier. Shy Guy mentioned. Baby Blooper. Baby Blooper. Zoom Buggy. Let's do a plush buggy. Okay. What's favorite car? Honestly, I have no idea yet. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Knockout Tour is so fun, man. It's so good. I'm not like a pro at Mario Kart. I'm pretty mid, but it's still really fun. I wonder if the strat's to not even get a boost. I wonder. Just like hang in the back, get a decent item. Holy moly. I would love some of those points. We're getting some. There's a lot of chaos happening up there. Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Whoa! How do I get around this? Okay. Can I get that? Thank you. What's this area? I'm on the shortcut, guys. Or the long cut. I don't know. Is it long? Can't tell currently. But we did it. Okay. Can you ramp up the dinosaur? It looked like I could, but I couldn't tell if I could. Dude, so many coins. Alright, we got through. We didn't do great, but we got through. Dang, I needed one more mushroom there, didn't I? One more mushroom. We need to be 16th or better here, and we're kind of in the back of the pack. Not a bad time to be first, right? Lost all of our items. No way. Did you just blue shell me right before it? What am I in? I was in 12th because of that. No way did I just get blue shelled at the end, dude. Holy. Ah. Unbelievable. We need to be 8th here. Golden Shell's kind of a brick in some of these moments. You know, it's like not a good item to get in some of these situations. Banana's pretty good. The rubber banding is insane. Yeah, you have to know that though. You have to almost play as if, you know, like you know that you're gonna go like up and down in some crazy ways. And as long as you know it, you can kind of account for it and play around it better. Really? Really? Hold on. Oh, dang, I did not try to ride that. Ugh. Not good. Oh, really not good. Oh my gosh. Right at 4th. second. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, guys. Cruising into a second place. Not bad. And the first place is like a 7,000 elo player, so we actually are pretty good there. Not bad, crew. Stupid question. Rubber banding. Do you mean it constantly tries to replace people that are in higher spots? Yeah, so like the lower spot you're in, the better items you get. So, you know, you're kind of like, if someone's in first, they get hit with the blue shell, and then it's like, you know, people are coming from 8th, and now all of a sudden they're in first, and you're back in 12th, so there's that element of it, right? But if you're racing really well, it doesn't destroy you too bad. I'm only an okay racer, though, so it'll get us. I'm not that good, but I'm not very good at Mario Kart. I'm very mid at it. Like, I play for fun, I really enjoy it, but I'm not great at Mario Kart. I'm okay. Spragels, B tier on one of your channels, or someone mirroring it? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm playing right now. I have my vert stream on the B tier, and then I have my other stream on the main Spragels channel. Feels like they give you a lot more mushrooms in this game. I don't know if that's true or it's just kind of like, oh my gosh, what it seems like. But it feels like I'm getting way more mushrooms in this version of Mario Kart. Which is actually kind of cool because you get to make a lot of plays with them around a lot of these courses. It feels like mushrooms give you lots of shortcut opportunities, which makes the game really fun. That bullet took that curve really wide. Okay. I think they do. There's so many extra people you can get hit hard. It seems like they give more mushrooms to counteract it. Yeah, right? That's what it feels like when I'm playing. Too late. I knew I should have hit star right away, and part of me, my brain didn't do it for some reason. I will regret it till the day I die. Oh. Not a great time for lightning. All right. We made it through at least, guys. We're in 7th, 6th. No items, very bad. I'm not getting the handling on these drifts at all in this car. I'm like missing my drifts constantly. Whoa, this is awesome. I think it's the first time I've done this track. This is so cool. I need a mushroom. Badly. This would be a fun drunk game. Oh, absolutely. Just barely made that one. We needed a mushroom there at the end real bad. This mode is so good. It's crazy good. Whoever came up with this mode was a genius. Oh my gosh. We're just getting pelted with red shells. Oh, dang it, I accidentally hit 2 mushrooms. I was just trying to get one. No! There was a study done. Hold on, I want to see this. There was a study done that said Mario Kart 8 was the most stressful game. The most stressful game is Mario Kart 8? Heart rate go up more than any other game. Have they played Unite? They didn't use Unite in that study. They were like, well, we can't use the actual most stressful. Let's do another one. Oh, he flattened me. That was so unfortunate, it's insane. I got hit by both cars, and I didn't get an item. Ah, we're dead here. Dang. Not getting any item there was so bad. I can't make it. Dang it! I think I just hit 5th because of that bullet. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, not getting those 2 items were so bad for us. Oh. You hate to see it. Ah. Photo finish. I know, that was so close. That was great, though. I want to change. I want to be... Make me... Spike. And... what's the details of this car? I'll drive it. I'll drive the little dumpy. I'll drive the little dumpy, baby. Let's go. Knockout Tour is probably the best game mode they've ever had. Dude, Shrugs, I'm fully on board. It's so good. Moon Rally. Spike on a bike? A horse? On a course? Do you unlock costume characters by driving around the world? You can, from what I've seen, but I think you get them from, like, the pit stops, is what it seems like to me. You can keep clicking on the gold mushroom till it runs out. Yeah, but it doesn't provide benefit at some point, right? Take that, you little bee. Okay. Holy dude. The chaos. It definitely feels like Mario Kart's version of like a battle royale. I need an item, thank you. I really need an item. So it's luck? I don't think so, no. I think good racers will consistently finish high, for sure. Don't throw the spikes, dude. I'm you. I'm you, baby. Oh, it's luck to unlock the NPC drivers. It might be, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't see which comment you were responding to. I think there are areas on the map that are marked with like each character's name or each character's profile picture, so I'm guessing there's something to that, right? No. Hammers. Ah! Don't do that, you jerks. Oh my gosh. They're all right here, too. Barely got that item. It was a good one, though. Being big is very strong. Very bad timing to not be big anymore. Very bad timing. Are you rocking assisted driving? No. Dude, devastating. If we get knocked out here, it's just because we didn't grab that item for sure. Nice. Got him with a blue shell. Sucks to be good, dude. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that too much. Woo! Dude, this is a cool course. Which way is everybody going? Can I get a double? Yes. Cruising up the side. We're okay for now. Ah! Bullet. No! Let's go. Maybe? Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. We're in the final stretch, everybody. Here we go. This game looks so chaotic. Dude, it's so good. I think Shrug said it earlier, and I think he's right. I think it's the best mode they've ever put into a Mario Kart game. We're in third. I only have shells here. Yeah. I never got an item to actually speed me up there. We didn't podium. Sad. But we got all the way to the end. Thought you said you were mid at Mario Kart. I am. I am pretty mid. But it's very fun. How many placements or racers there are? There are 24 racers in a knockout race, and then players get knocked out every time. Which is really cool. We could switch characters again. We'll do... Can we do a Bowser race? How's the open world? I haven't played it much, honestly. This thing has terrible acceleration, which feels kind of bad for the Battle Royale, huh? Let's try the buggy. Is Rose Gold Peach in the game? I don't know. Rose Gold Peach was cool. Cherry Rally. Okay. Dang, we got somebody with 8,000 elo in here. Holy. The game looks great. It's the open world is cool. I was watching my daughter play it yesterday. She was absolutely loving it. But this mode is, I mean, maybe, yeah, probably the best Mario Kart. Like, it's been some of the most fun I've had with Mario Kart ever. Outside of course, like, getting together with a few of, like, your good friends and playing. Like, nothing's gonna beat that, right? That's just, you can't beat gaming moments like that. But this is really good. What is this mode about? So the idea behind Knockout mode is 24 racers are all racing, and you go through multiple courses, and each course you have to place higher and higher to stay in the race. So they basically like they keep sort of keeping around the top cut of players over and over again. Some games, no matter what you do, you're just gonna get rocked and you're not gonna be able to make it to the next round, right? But other games, like, you have like really close moments that are like really fun nail biter stuff as you're making your way to like the next thing. You like barely make it to the next race, barely make it to the next race. It's really fun. Bowser's mean. You're also Bowser? I don't like that. I don't like having two of me's. We're in the thick of it right now, which is a very scary place to be because anything could happen here. Like, just like that. I just went from 4th to 20th, basically. Mushroom, very good here. No! What happened? What? Felt like everything was going great. I guess at least it was at the start of the race. That's a bummer. The game felt pity on me. You weren't doing that bad. My daughter was doing the open world. She like drove all the way out into the ocean. And then there was this giant fish and she ran away from it. She got on a big boat. It was pretty cool. How am I liking the Switch 2? It's awesome. I'm not even using my boost. I'm going, you guys use your boost. I don't care. Where would be a good place to use mushrooms here? I really need some coins, but everybody's grabbing them. Alright, we did pretty good with coins then. Dang it. We're in 17. No. No. Oh, single banana. Not a great item. Oh, gosh. All right. We're in the back of the pack right now. We need some luck. Thank you. Mushrooms are everything, it feels like, in this mode. Oh, that's a brutal lightning right after I grabbed the item, and everyone else hit it right before the items. Oh. Oh, I missed that item too. I think we're done here, guys. 2 items in a row not being able to be used. I think we're done. Okay. Go! Through the cows. Clutch moment right there. You guys deal with that. Oh no! Oh, they're gonna get us regardless. Dang. Dang. Oh. We got so close. That was a rough one. We did not have a good run as Bowser. Do you have a Pro Controller? I do, yeah, Tommy. That was a tough one, Rolrick. We were doing okay, and then we just got caught in like the blender. Got some Peach outfits. This is from my daughter driving around. We'll be Snowman, of course. And sure, I'll drive the Roadster. So chaotic and fun. It is really fun. It's really fun. Oh, thanks, Twin Set. It's really great. I like it a lot. The Pro Controller for Switch 2 feels really nice, by the way. I know it's like a $90 controller. Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for the tip, by the way. Love your streams. Thank you. Someone anonymously donated. Very kind of them. I don't think I've raced on this track yet. Oh my gosh. We almost drifted our way into a very bad situation, but we got around it. I don't see a good opportunity to really, you know? The opportunity would have been before I got hit by lightning, that's for sure. Whoa. I hit a lot of people with fire. It didn't help me that much, but it was fun to do. Alright, let's move. I gotta move through the pack here. Let's bullet our way through the pack. feel like I'm in Frozen right now. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, man. They took my shell. They took my shell. We get coins and a shell. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. Not during a boost sequence where everybody's going to be going fast. No. All right, I got a bullet. I just got hit by a cop car with a Toad in it. What is Toad gonna do showing up to a crime? Let's be honest, nothing. Can you imagine Toad investigating a double homicide? I don't think it works, guys. Alright, get me out of this. Tried to save one more boost and I missed it. I might have just gotten caught in this blender right here and taken out. Barely. Right at the end, if you're not in like way ahead or way behind, it is just so chaotic. Any items being thrown and it's like, what is about to happen? I got that. I've got to be 8th here or we're going home. Ooh. All right, now we got to be top 4. Racing intensifies, everybody. Lionel's in first place. I don't think anybody likes that. Come on, Santa Man. Mr. Snowboy. Here's a question for the chat. Do you think Deadpool appeals to women? Or is that just like a boy superhero mainly? Alright, we're at the last part. No! Your sister loves Deadpool? Okay. Superheroes are for everyone? Yeah, I know, but we all know that certain characters are more liked by certain people. That's not a controversial statement. Oh no, we're done. But we're out of this one. Dang it. I should have hit him with red shells earlier. I didn't realize how close we were. No, but Ryan Reynolds does? Man, good point. Good point. Gwenpool, anyone? Will you play with viewers? If we have a lot of people on, for sure. I don't know how many people we have on playing Mario Kart 2. Everyone's still getting their Switch, you know. You dabble in VGC at all? I am going to be playing Champions for sure. I do play a bit of VGC. I mean, I've played it since I was a kid. So I definitely will be playing a bit, yeah. Have I tested couch co-op? I have, yes. I've tested couch co-op. It works good. I forgot a zoom rolls in the battle pass. Your favorite game used to be Rayman when you were a kid? There are some really good Rayman games. No! I thought I could boost around it. I thought I could like ride right next to it and boost around it. Alright. It's okay. They're gonna give us the best items, whatever they are. Big mushroom. Pretty good. Big mushroom again. Ah! Oh my gosh. That person's name is Fake News. They're getting political with their Mario Kart World Tour, or whatever it's called. Mario Kart World Tour. I understand someone having their politics, whatever they are. You're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe. I think it's so weird when someone makes it their personality all the time. Yeah, decorated my house with a Trump flag. Why? Why? Is this pay to win? No, it's get items in the right moment to win. Fake news travels fast. It actually does. To be fair, stories that are fabricated but sound really good, they do travel very fast. Because they're what everybody wants to hear, you know? Sometimes a fake story is just so enticing, everyone's like, oh yeah, exactly that. Now I'm on board with the fake news guy. Come on, Mr. Snowman. Holy moly. You took my feather, dude? It's not even good. Oh boy. Out of my face. Out of my face! No! No. Eat that red shell, you jerk. Tricks in this game are weird because I feel like they don't speed you up as fast as you think they would. You know? How goes the Mario Kart world? I love it, dude. It's so good. You have to trick aggressively between multiple obstacles for it to be viable. And maybe that's enough. Doesn't always feel like enough, though. Boy. Coin and feather is a lot worse than having a green shell on me. No. Do you remember the Bat Boy fake newspaper? No, what's this? Fooled everyone at the grocery store. Oh, I kind of do remember this now that you're saying it. Yes. I know what you're talking about. Yes, I do remember this. Look at the buffalo. I feel like soon enough they're gonna blue shell us. Look at the zebra. So beautiful. So majestic. That was pretty cool. Gave me coins. That wasn't as cool. But that was cool. A cool way to get it. We can all agree that was a very cool way to get that. There's that blue shell we've been waiting for. Okay. We knew that was going to happen. Cool. No! What? Holy. So bad. Absolute garbage ending. Oh, we were in first like the whole game. I took that turn too wide. I wasn't trying to. I just got it too wide. That was fun. Yeah, the feather is my least favorite to get. Like, I know you could dodge with it. I haven't loved the feather yet. Where am I going? Where am I going? You could like fall off the whole thing. If I go to Best Buy, will I be able to get a Switch 2 or is it out of stock? I mean, I would call first. But I'm guessing a lot of places are out of stock, you know? Looks like Twitch has an ad coming up, everybody. Obviously, if you're subbed up, there are no ads. Sorry I didn't manage that one as well as I would have liked to. Come on. All right. Over the river, through the woods. Get in that car. Oh. It never ends. It never ends for us, guys. Absolute devastation with those hammers. No. Oh my gosh. We're in 23rd. Dude, what a rough start. We're in 11th now. Riding the wires. I don't know if that's good or not, but I'm doing it. Out of my way, Kale. You delicious salad of a person. Start doesn't matter, only the end. True. Our mental's too good to worry about what happens in the middle of the race. I want that. They gave me a blue shell. It's a diabolical time to use it. Got to be better than 8th here. Is your Switch 2 plugged into a monitor or TV monitor? Did they avoid the blue shell with a feather? Can you do that? Uh-oh. That might be the end for us, guys. No items. Yeah. Dang it. Ooh, barely. You can avoid it, but it's very tight. Of course it's very tight. It's awesome. How do you drift? Which button do you press? Either of the top right ones. One of the hardest parts of the race, the top 4, because the people who are left are all pretty good. I mean, obviously the end is like a tough group, right? But at this point, it's all people who have done pretty well throughout the race. I might have just frozen someone out of the race at the last second. I feel bad about it, but no, I don't. It's like a heartbreaking way for that to happen, but no, I don't feel that bad. Oh! Oh! The snowman doesn't! Finally! We hit it! Good thing I froze that nerd. Otherwise, I would have lost. That's how you do it, everybody. Climbing the ladder. Bit by bit. Snowman wins. Congratulations, Jake. You're the snowman winner. That freezing, it was a pretty ruthless freeze. All right, let's play a couple other modes. I want to get an idea of this. I think I want to do a review for this game. Oops. How's the Switch 2? Great. We could do a Grand Prix. Maybe I'll be Parabitty Bird. I don't even know what that is. In the Carpet Flyer? Sure. Did you watch the Wicked trailer? I have not watched the Wicked trailer. How is it? Do you think I could race on 150? How bad are they going to smoke me on 150? There's a new... For the new one? Is Taylor really in it? Is Taylor Swift's Dorothy or whatever? Or was that just like a weird internet meme? Did you watch Wicked? I did watch Wicked, yeah. Yeah, it was really good. Surprisingly enough, What's-Her-Face is really funny in it. Ariana Grande. She's really funny. That's what I figured. I figured it was not really going to be Taylor, but... Alright. 150cc. The only issue, I think, with knockout mode is every other mode feels not as good compared to knockout mode. Like, all I want to do is play knockout mode. Enjoy that blue shell. Gotta stay away from this red shell. Enjoy it over here. This is how, like, Fortnite Battle Royale killed the main game. It did, too. I remember the original Fortnite. It was kind of like it's like a defense game, basically. screwed up my drift. Okay, dry bones. Okay, dry bones. Fishbone is his name. Oh, it was dry bones. It's Fishbone. Is there a ranked mode? I mean, yeah, kinda. You gain elo online. It looks like it pairs you with higher ranked players as you go. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Take that. The game punishes you bad from 1st to 5th. Oh, it happens a lot, yeah. When is NAIC? Next week. Next weekend, like right now, next weekend, we'll be casting games at NAIC, which is pretty sweet. I haven't found any way to change the color of characters. I have not either. There may be a way, but I don't know it. Well, we missed a lot of that. strawberries on top of a cake. Now we're getting fancy. I can't wait to play Breath of the Wild. I want to play Scarlet and Violet on it. We should do that later in the stream. What time is it now? Maybe we'll do that in a little bit. Whoa! Every once in a while, there's like a good area to trick, and it's really fun. Trick Shadow Ball? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Trick Shadow Ball. He is very cute. Parabitty Bud is very cute. They did an amazing job with the new maps. I agree. I agree. It's... honestly, I feel like they nailed this game. My only real complaint is how much more I like Knockout Tour than the rest of the game. Still love Toad? Yeah, Toad's dope. He's no Geno, but he's dope. Geno's like the best character that you never see again. Like lots of games have a character where it's like you never see that character again. Geno is it. For me. Did they ever put him in another game? For anyone who knows what character I'm talking about. Shout out to the TikTok chat. What's up, Zoinks? How'd the rest of the presentation go? Did you just finish? Ended with some goofy questions. Okay. We still don't have 4 points. Oh, that was the end of the race. I thought I had one more lap for some reason. This game looks so incredible. I'm very jealous. We can play at NAIC. Come to my hotel room and let's play Mario Kart every moment we're not on camera. I think they're only going to give us 2 stars for that, right? Because we got 3rd in the first one. Ooh, we unlocked Rosalina. Is that how you unlock certain characters? You got to beat like certain cups? Rosalina's a fan favorite. What is there like a knockout tour? They just give a random knock. Oh, they have set knockout tours that you can play against the computer on. Okay. All right, that's cool. And then, I don't know what battle is. Let's try it. What is battle? is going to be good for battle. Have you unlocked many outfits? A few, yeah. Not a ton. My daughter unlocked like 4 Peach outfits as she was just cruising around the game. You will join the next available battle. Buckle up. Oh, let's see. Hello, good luck. I'll give it my best shot. Welcome, go easy on me. I'm excited. I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture. Okay. What a shame. Yeah, agreed. This is my last game. Okay. Good night. I'm out of here. Go easy on me, guys. I just got the Switch too, but not the Mario Kart version, so I guess you know how I'm feeling right now. I've been stuck playing old games. Yeah, but still. Old games run so good on me. I gotta play the Nintendo tech demo game, you know? Is there a thanks ping? That's honestly what I was looking for, reality. For every completed cup in Grand Prix, you unlock 1 character. Okay. It doesn't matter what level you unlock it at. Or win at, I should say. Dude, you could do this and completely ruin your race. It's what we were looking for, Francine. Free roam and queue is great. Oh! There was something down there. Hold on. We unlocked Aurora. Wow, they don't even try to hide it. They're like, it's frozen. It's a nice outfit. How many chests in this outfit? Not sure exactly what you're asking, sorry. Have you been having connection issues with Unite on your Switch too? Not at all, no. Unless you count my allies, then I will. I do have some of those. Good luck, hello. I'll give it my best shot. It's my last game. Do with that what you will, allies. I'm a little nervous. Good luck. Seems like not a whole lot of battle enjoyers. I think it's because of the other mode. The other mode is so unbelievably good that I don't think, outside of like playing with your friends and you don't want people to get knocked out right away, like I don't see a reason to play any other mode. Sometimes you just like feel like you're gonna nail it. Don't care. I like how it's randomly picking and it could hit random. It's kind of funny to think about. Okay, what is battle? What is this? Is this like you get 3 balloons when they pop, you're done? Is that this mode? What is battle? Oh, we got 5 balloons. Oh, and you have a map of where everyone is. Alright. rocked over there. Get away from me. I got him with a reverse boomerang twice. Where'd that penguin go? Gotcha, buddy. Jeez. No. Alright, we're kind of chill for a second. Is there like a super power up somewhere? There's a dolphin up here. Banana's kind of awful. I mean, at least it gives you a block. Yeah, a star. No. Alright, 3 shells. I like this. Whoa. A mushroom. What am I going to do with that? Finish? What happens? It just ended? I won? Alright, I don't prefer this mode. I don't think this mode's very good. I don't prefer it. A win is a win. Look, we get W's out here. But I don't know if we wanted that win, you know? Knockout Tour is great. I guess we can do just a race with Aurora Rosalina. And we can drive the new Real Racer. Mushrooms are used to steal balloons. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I definitely want to get better at tricking. Because I do think it's quite cool, but I think it's not that great sometimes. There's like, you have to have a specific reason to be tricking. It can't be like, oh cool, I found a wall. It's like, no, you have to find like a good wall that actually gets you something. Otherwise, you're better off just driving and drifting, is what it feels like to me. I'm secretly a Mario Kart master? No, I'm mid. I've said this earlier, it's true. I'm mid at Mario Kart. I'm not trying to pretend like I'm not. I am mid at Mario Kart. One of my bosses at Pokemon's actually pretty good. He's really good at Smash. We went to this like barcade kind of thing one night after like one of the EUICs, I think. And dude, it was like he was playing Smash Brothers with like a toddler. I made like moves that weren't very good, and he was like, "Nice." He was like, "That was a good job with that." It was absolutely destroying me the whole time. And I was okay at Smash in a friend group, you know what I'm saying? But people got good at that game. People got way good at that game. This is one of those games you can just casually play. It's like, no. You, like, some people are ludicrous at that. I missed it. I missed the gold. Oh, there's more. Dude, no one is playing any mode except knockout mode. And I don't blame them. Oh, I got touring Elsa. Cool. There are these, like, panels that you activate around the environment. They do something. I think you're supposed to get, like, a certain number of them in each area. Oh, what was up there? That was cool. Hold on. That, like, took me to something cool. Have fun on here. No! Right. Is free roam as boring as expected? No, I think it's actually kind of cool. It's actually kind of fun. But, I mean, it's not a competitive race, so... Don't care. Wow, everyone wants to do that one. Okay. Well, I hope they get what they want. They clearly like it. Ha! You didn't get it, guys. I won't be able to afford to Switch 2 for a bit, but how's it been? Unite runs so well on it. I think it's going to be a killer system. I think it's going to be awesome. Oh, okay. Don't take my mushrooms, bro. I need those to do cool mushroom tricks. That's what you get for doing that to me. You deserve that, Mario. You didn't have to do that. Lightning, no. Oh, hello, Legolas. Huh! Take that, you friggin' elf. Okay. Breathe, people. Everyone's so intent. Oh my gosh. They have no coins at all. Get me out of this chaos, please. Oh, my phone's ringing. Not a good time. We're in the midst of a heated race. Where everyone's basically cheating. Weak. Hey, love. Okay, I'll probably be home around like dinner time. Okay. Well, we can look for another one. We can talk at home. I'm streaming right now, but we can look for another one. Okay, bye. Yeah, that's right. Dealt with her. 20 people is so much. It can be, yeah. The new Resident Evil 9 trailer just dropped. How does it look? I didn't play 8. I played 7. I played a lot of the Resident Evils. They're not my absolute favorite games, but I do like them quite a bit. I think they're pretty cool. Let's do Sky High Sunday, baby. The graphics are amazing. It looks sweet, doesn't it? The cows. No moving while you shoot was always cringe in RE. Yeah, but they changed that. Is there Funky Kong in the game? I don't know. Oh, can you meet my friend Nick? Oh, I wonder what you're trying to get me to say. Jeez, that's a way to get an instant ban. I wonder if I get this streamer to say a racial slur. I don't get it. Everywhere I go, people say I smell. I can't smell it. Wait, what? What happened? Was I going the wrong way? I thought I was like cutting through the course. blue shell. Happens to the best of us. And only the best of us. That's how blue shells work. Blue shelled me right at the end, too. Blue shelled me right at the end. I had it until that blue shell. Your face is in the way. What's the coin maximum? There's a better way to ask that. And it's 20. Deck suggestions for the ranked pocket? Oh, dude, play Buzzwole. Play Buzzwole or play Solgaleo Shiinotic. You'll cruise. Either one. Have you found your main combo yet? Oh, not at all. No. I'm just vibing. Like, I think the car I have right now is bad. But I'm having fun regardless. These cannons shoot you out. It's pretty cool. The one person got it. Have you tried Scarlet and Violet? Not yet. Maybe I'll do. Maybe after this race, I'll try Scarlet Violet. How does that sound? Fifth, fourth. To get coins as a first item really is the game giving you, you know, kind of a not so nice how do you do, you know? Ow. Should have drifted that. And I got my item stolen. Every time I hit that, I think next time I'm gonna get up on the mast. I never do. Oh, how'd I miss it? Maybe it's because I got hit right before it. Why am I stuck? Why can't I turn? Turn! Why can't I turn? What the heck? I'm like stuck going straight. Dude, why can't I turn? Why can't... What's going on? Why can I not turn? Was the 80 bucks worth it, or did you get the bundle? I got the bundle, and I think this game is gonna be something I go back to for a long time. All right, enough of this mode. I don't really love this mode. You guys want to see Scarlet Violet? Oh, I don't have Scarlet or Violet. My save file's on Scarlet, so I figured I'll play or Violet, so I figured I'll download Scarlet. It's gonna take me how long? Okay. I wonder if I can play while I'm downloading. We'll play. I didn't realize... I thought they downloaded the other day. I guess they didn't download. Oh, I have an ad coming up on Twitch. I'll run it now so we don't have one mid-game. You're just going to see me cruise around on Mario Kart for a minute. Anyway. Again, if you're subbed up, you don't see any ads. If you got a Prime sub and you want to throw it my way, I'd love you for life. But I understand if you need to save that for Jeff Bezos. Someone wants to see free roam, right? Play Cow. I'll roll around in the Bumblebee with Cow. Now there's like a... How do I get to the map? Nope. Stop taking photos. Yeah. I don't want to take a photo. I want the map. Oh, there it is. So I don't know what this means. Something about... Is this where Cow starts or no? Is Cow like on the map somewhere? Baby Rosalina. These are all the costumes they have. I don't see Cow on the map anywhere. Alright. Let's just cruise. Nightbot, chill out. I know Nightbot's got a lot to say, doesn't it? Sometimes you'll find in the environment... Hey, thank you for the Prime, Martin. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for supporting what I do. We got a Yoshi's Diner over here. Oh yeah, they have little missions in the free roam area. I forgot about that. Race to the top of the castle wall. Alright. Oh no! Oh. I gotta take a hard turn for that, huh? Do you have a Raycon sponsor? Raycon has sponsored me before, yeah. My coupon code spragels should still work. You get like 20% off. Dang, you gotta take this one really tight, huh? How are you enjoying the game? Oh, it's so good. It's really good. I don't really know the best way to do this one. Because I feel like if you hit that one like that, you can't get to that one. Maybe I need a different cart. Alright. Where'd I get the name Spragels? It's just a play on my last name. My last name's Sprag. It's kind of like a nickname. I think I got it at work at one point. I need to equip the floatstone to go faster, but that's only if I'm out of combat. Let's put it in combat there. Alright, what's this one? You get some boosts. You go through the things. This looks fun. Make a connecting flight to the airship fortress. Alright. Oh no. Cow. Cow. Let's give it another shot. Might get this game for Cataquack. I don't know what that is. There's a character in this game that's like a cat duck. Alright, cow. Let's go! Why retry? I got it. Oh, okay, so there's one of the bricks right there. You activated a panel. Yeah, I did, dude. Feather, huh? Oh, there's another panel right there. Dang it. No! Cow. I got a peach medallion. What does that mean? Dude, I'm falling from this huge height. That's crazy. Feather. Something funny about tricking is you die. It is pretty fun. It's great. No. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I found that square again. Who's cruising around here, Bowser? Launching a new console with only one exclusive game is rough. You know what? You're not wrong. I wonder why they did that. Outside of they wanted to and you'll eat it up, little piggy boy. Eat your slop, little pig. That's probably what they were saying. And then they all laughed. They're sick. These people are sick. Show your stuff in this Airship Fortress time trial. Okay. I will show my stuff. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I got rid of my mushrooms? I was planning on holding on to those. Okay. Well, I should have used them then. That's true. They do have a game where they introduce you to the console. Go to the rails? Maybe. I don't think it would help that much. feel like drifting is faster than the rails. Ugh. Is there a way to hop on the rail to start for a boost? I don't know how you do it at the start, because you have to charge it for a second. I could try. That was a way better drift on that one. That was terrible though. I didn't get my drift there. Oh my gosh. You trolls. That was disgusting. That was disgusting, dude. I don't think I'll ever forgive him for that. Did it again. Did it worse this time. It's not good to immediately do a trick in the air because it sends you upwards. Wait a bit later to do it and it sends you forwards. Oh, okay. What? How do I know the difference? Do I need, like, blue sparks and then it will send me forward? Yes, queen. Cruising. Cruise along the curving route to reach your goal. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm cruising. Hi, buddy. That was a surprisingly easy one. There was something up here, wasn't there? Oh, there's another one. Oh. Come here. Slip by the line after rocky wrenches. Okay. I don't even know what that means. Did I just cheat that using the star, basically? The soundtrack is good? Yeah, it is good. I think a lot about this game is very good. Give me that. Oh. We found one. Slow down, cow. Dude. Cow. Hey, buddy. There was another one up here, wasn't there? Yeah, right there. Let's go! Do you know if characters have different stats? I actually don't know. I'm guessing yes, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure they do. Grab the blue coins and don't sink. I wouldn't dare. Okay. Going all the way over there. Where's the last one? Of course it is. No way. I didn't get that? Oh. Dang. I messed up my turn. Bummer. I'm hard struck. Veteran in Unite. How do I get out its actual torture? I think your big thing is just going to be showing up to fights. Showing up to fights with Unite moves. If you start showing up to lots of fights with Unite moves, you'll be shocked at how much better your games start going. What was that? It was behind the rock? No, it wasn't. It was in the middle. Oh my gosh, dude. The torture. 3 food spots to hit up in New Orleans for NAIC. Are you asking me or are you about to tell me? The last one now is where? I don't remember. There it is. Honestly, mid game and system, I don't know. I think the game is really good. Asking, I wish I knew better. We went to a really good, like, authentic Cajun place. Zoinks might know where. I don't know if it was Zoinks or Dupes next that found it, but it was really good. I wish I could remember where it was. It was quite good. And we had like it was like a 3-course thing. It was great. But I usually don't know where we're going, if I'm being honest. I'm just along for the ride. Is it true cows come from Alabama? Yeah. Why do you think they got those big heads? Race down the river and escape the sea. Escape the sea. Okay. Oh, escape to the sea. Wow. It's less weird when I read it. Do I get something for knocking over all these dorks? Whoa, that's too many dorks. Did you see the Summerfest games? No, I didn't. I've been streaming. Anything cool? How are our downloads coming? It's very slowly, huh? Hold on. Let's close this. Maybe the download will go a little quicker when I'm not currently playing the game. Let's see. Summer Game Fest. All right. All the announcements. Let's see. We've got Resident Evil 9, Jurassic World Evolution 3. I don't know anything about this franchise. Arc Raiders release date. I've heard good things about Arc Raiders. Let's see. Is that all? Yeah, every big announcement from Summer Game Fest. What are they? Resident Evil Requiem. The next mainline RE game is a big shift, and it's coming 2026. It sends players back to Raccoon City. All right, cool. Stranger Than Heaven. Like a Dragon and Virtua Fighter developer Ryu Gotoku's studio announces its next title. It's called Stranger Than Heaven now, and it's set in the early 20th century. Scott Pilgrim EX. Scott Pilgrim's back in video game form. Yeah, I didn't like the Scott Pilgrim game. Mina the Hollower. Shovel Knight developer Yacht Club Games revealed the release date for its next big adventure. Lego Voyagers. From publisher Annapurna Interactive comes Lego Voyagers, a new 2-player co-op adventure. That sounds kind of cool. Onimusha Way of the Sword. Oh, a new Onimusha game. Okay, cool. Mafia: The Old Country. I liked one of the Mafia games a bit. Lies of P Overture. Dying Light: The Beast. Okay. Code Vein 2. I thought Code Vein seemed kind of cool. Mortal Shell 2. Atomic Heart 2. The Cube. Mundfish also has a separate MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic Heart universe called The Cube. Ill. One of the more intense games. Ill was a story-driven survival horror that promises intense body horror. Okay. I'm not interested in that. Sonic the Hedgehog's next kart racing game has some crossover world guests like Ichiban Kasuga from the Like a Dragon series, Joker from Persona 5, Steve from Minecraft. Okay. Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. SpongeBob SquarePants, no. End of the Abyss is a new sci-fi action RPG from Sector 9. Okay. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. She-Hulk and Rocket Raccoon join the roster of tribute games. Marvel superheroes theme beat 'em up. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Wu-Tang Rise of the Deceiver. Okay. Chrono Odyssey. It's an MMO. Felt That Boxing. Muppets inspired boxing. One of the cooler looking games at Summer Games Fest. Okay. Out of Worlds. Another cool looking game is Out of Worlds, a co-op platformer about the doubt and confusion that comes with communicating first time love. All right. Infinitesimals. In the grounded scale adventure, you'll join Captain Ocney in his search for a new home for his people, the Infinitesimals from Qubit Studios. Casino Royale's Le Sheriff comes to Hitman. Means nothing to me. Wildgate. Dreamhaven and developer Moonshot Games announced the crew-based space FPS Wildgate. Okay. Arc Raiders. Yeah, I've heard good things. Deadpool VR. Deadpool's getting its own VR game with Neil Patrick Harris taking on the role of Wade Wilson. That could be interesting. Killer Inn. A corpse has been found and everyone is the suspect. You have been chosen to participate in a one-night-only game of death, deceit, and deduction. Will you be a wolf, perhaps a lamb that with means to fight back? This sounds interesting to me. Killer Inn sounds kind of interesting to me. And it's Square Enix, so that could be kind of cool. All right. There's some cool stuff there, for sure. Right? I like the sound of a few of those things for sure. All right. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I will. Xbox Showcase on Sunday. I actually really like Xbox this gen. I think they're looking pretty good this generation. We're almost ready for Scarlet. 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes. Two more minutes. Boop, boo, 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 boo. Welcome back, Icehawk. We were just playing some more Mario Kart, and then we took a look at the Summer Game Fest games. But yeah, some cool stuff in there. I'm kind of that in one. Killer Inn sounds good to me. Team-based social deduction game. A murder mystery developed by Tactics, divided into 2 teams. They drop into a big mansion. The goal of the wolves is to murder the lambs, while the lambs' goal is to discover who the wolves are. I don't know. This sounds great, actually. Is it just Mafia? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. When a player is murdered, a clue is left on their body as to who the murderer was, which players can use to deduce the culprit. I'm down for this for sure. How is MK so far? So good. So good with, I would say, one glaring issue. And that is that one mode is much better than the other modes. You know? The clues, the gameplay for In is sick if the clues portion is fully fleshed out. I mean, if they nail it, it could be great. Knockout, yeah. Knockout's too good. I haven't tried Blueprints. No. All right. Let's just spend a few minutes with Scarlet so we can see what it's like on the Switch 2, shall we? I'm gonna be that one. What's my name? My name is Glenn. Glenn Hawk. With an E. I'm ready. Here we go. Enrollment complete. All right. Should have chosen Mike Hawk. Hey, careful. Just got out of a 160k damage Tinkaton game and I lost. Dude, I mean, that's Unite in a nutshell. Oh, sorry. It's time for you to dive into the world of Pokemon. Dude, I know this is, like, it's said a lot. Pokemon is so... I guess cool isn't the right word. I don't know. What a thing they've created. It's fantastic. You know? They reside in great numbers, in fact. Look at this dork. His name's Palmy. Am I wrong to say that it already does it look cleaner? These screens don't look cleaner. You wish they had voice acting in Pokemon games? I bet they could get it next gen. One day when we're all dead, they'll have a VR version of Pokemon. Well, as long as we're all dead. It looks really good on Switch too, but I'm maybe not remembering how good it looked on Switch. I feel like it didn't look very good on Switch. I feel like it looked pretty bad on Switch, though, kind of the whole way, I thought. The close-up still didn't look amazing, to be fair. Koraidon, you're nuts, bro. You know you're nuts. Yeah, the Pokemon brand is pretty cool, Ben. They have so many good things they can do with it. I mean, look what they did with, like, Go, Unite, TCG, Pocket, VGC, Mystery Dungeon. What was that other one? Clash, or not Clash? Conquest? Now saving. Get up. We gotta go. Is it confirmed that ZA will be able to play on Switch 1? Yes. Yeah, you can play Z on Switch 1. Muncha. Get out of here, you little muncha. Wait, what's it say? That's your mom's room? Oh. No, I didn't know that. Nobody told me. You're not quite ready to go to school yet. Oh, alright. Is this my first time playing? No, I played Violet. I never beat it, but I got pretty far. I don't know. I think we had one gym left. Good morning, Glenn Hawk. Oh, you're already in uniform. It's your first day at your new school. I'm excited for you. Well, maybe that's the thing we're waiting for. All right, Glenn Hawk. I think the Direct is going to be talking mainly about Legends and possibly Champions. That's what I think. I'm the director of Naranja Academy. You may call me Mr. Director. Goodness, really needn't have. You've come all this way. Can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. I already drank 5 cups of tea on the way. Oh, he is getting tea. Alright. I don't know if you needed all that tea. Tea? Spain is all about coffee. I know. They don't get it. They're just doing whatever they can. Ready to put on your hat? Yeah, bro. I wonder what Gen 10's gonna be. The rumor is it's kind of like Greece, but it's like islands, you know? That's the rumor. But who knows? Alright, I'm ready to go. Oh, I'm not quite ready yet. I lied. Yeah, that's right, Lake. Yeah. Cleveland? For our next gen, we're thinking Middle America, Cleveland, Ohio. And you're like, what? I really don't want another Let's Go game. No, I kind of liked it. It was a change of pace. Time to come out of your Pokeballs. Alright, guys. You know, when I played last, I was a Quaxley boy. Maybe it's time to go with Fuecoco. Fuecoco, the Friar Croc Pokemon. Pomp. Oh, Pomp. They're all very good company. Alright. Stick with dog. I gotta switch it up. I feel like Meow's too popular. I gotta go with Fuecoco. What are you giving me? A Rotom phone. Dude, my character's gonna be addicted to their phone. No, come back. Get over here, Fuecoco. Can't remember, was there a run button in this game? Feels like I'm going so slow. Hey, buddy. I'm currently doing a Unite playthrough where I use Pokemon from Unite and their Unite movesets. Oh, that's fun. I do remember that, Lake. Yeah, the menus run so much better in this. Okay. Skeledirge and Unite win? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get it. What? Playing in the water, looking like an absolute legend. Enjoying the flowers, looking like a sweet, sweet kitty. Over there trying to eat an apple. And walking slowly, but getting a leaf on his mouth and burning the apple. Basically, they're like, this one thinks they're cool. This one is a sweet boy. This one's an absolute dummy. You pick this one, it's a full-on fool, so it's up to you. Well, guess what? I'm picking the dork. I think Quaxley ended up being the least popular of this gen, it seems like. It looks so nice on Switch too. Like, I can't remember how it looked on Switch, but I remember it looking pretty bad, you know? I still love my duck. Dude, I thought the duck was awesome, but I don't think it was the popular one. I remember being at Worlds the first year Gen 9 came out, and you would see the shelves with all of them, and the Fuecoco shelf was kind of picked through, the Quaxley shelf a little bit. The Meowscarada shelf, they were all gone. Okay, we'll battle right now. That's fine with me. I don't care. I don't like the rivals in the recent gens. I wish they were more... Honestly, I want them to, like, throw dirt in my eyes when I'm trying to go somewhere. Next tier list is a starter tier list. You. Would you like to go with our good fire-type Pokemon, Fuecoco? Yeah, boy. Welcome to the crew. Bulba is instant S tier. Bulbasaur is not S tier. I'm sorry. Bulbasaur is awesome. I could see an argument for Bulbasaur being A tier, but I don't think Bulbasaur is S tier. No way. I feel like each gen has to have Bulbasaur is S tier. No, it's not. No, it isn't. No way. I can't believe you actually chose Fuecoco. Okay, makes such a good combo. Fair enough. Bulbasaur doesn't think I'm S tier, but that's fine. I understand that I'm not Bulbasaur's favorite. Bulbasaur's not my favorite. That's fine. I will fight you on this. I'm just telling you. It's not... I don't think it's S. Rowlet is the best starter, says Ben. I think Rowlet is cool. Trico God tier? Trico God tier. I mean, for me, my God tier is Squirtle. Probably. But that's just that's personal preference. You know? I don't think Squirtle is the best. Wow, things run really smooth in this. It's so much better. Honestly, I think Chimchar might be one of the best. I don't even know if people like Chimchar that much. But I think Chimchar is great. And I think Infernape rocks. Infernape is really cool. There's so many good ones, though. Let's go. Oh, Piplup is good. Piplup is dang good, dude. I'm not an Incineroar fan. No offense, but if you like Incineroar, you probably stink. Can you imagine saying something really bad? For whatever reason, Incineroar just makes me mad. I don't like Incineroar at all. That thing is the worst. It's just because of Smash, though. I remember when it was in Smash and I was like, why? Don't lower my defenses. Dude, this runs so... I can't remember it like beat for beat, but I feel like this compared to what I played on Switch is not even close. Like, they're not close at all. You know, I feel like this is like night and day different. I'm really sorry, Glenn Hawk. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Glenn Hawk. No problem. I like that everyone in this world calls me by my full name, Glenn Hawk. It feels like I'm a celebrity, you know? Like, did you see Glenn Hawk was here? I didn't know this was a 12-hour stream till now. No, we're gonna probably end soon. I just wanted to play a little Scarlet Violet. Maybe we'll do a longer Scarlet Violet, or I guess Scarlet stream tomorrow. I want to play some Pocket tomorrow too. And the more Pokemon you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you both work hard toward the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Nimona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Okay. I have the impression that Unite popularized Inteleon. Dude, I hated Inteleon. I was so disappointed with Inteleon in Gen 8. I was like, are you serious? I don't know why. I thought it would be so cool. I did not like Inteleon at all. I was so bummed. But then in Unite, I'm like, dang, Inteleon rocks. Unite fully changed Inteleon for me. It made Dodrio cool for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. How could you hate James Pond? I just thought it was the worst. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. Yeah, I made a new friend. My rival, who likes me for whatever reason. Has anyone after Alcremie been announced? Not announced, but we know. We know the leaks for Anniversary. I hated Score Bunny. Yeah. But that ended up being the best one, right? What's the other one? Is the other one Rillaboom? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Grookey's kind of cool. Rillaboom's not bad, I guess. Follow Nimona. We're on the Poco path. Rillaboom is better than Torterra in your opinion? I think I like some of the grass ones that nobody likes. Like, I thought Meganium was kind of cool, but I think everybody hates that one. You gotta use a good old Pokeball. Oink oink. Try battling Lechonk. Alright, Lechonk. Let's battle, buddy. I bet they let me catch this no matter what, right? I feel like this is running so smooth. Like, it feels crazy fast. comparatively. The Chunk's in the party. Like, doesn't this feel so snappy? I swear it didn't feel like this. Alright. Let's meet back up at that lighthouse over there. Okay. Let's battle, buddy. Take that, Hobbit. Try spinning around. Mini game. Dude, this feels so much better. Oh, no nickname. Dizzy. Might catch one of you dorks. Get down from the tree. Get him. Get him. What's your deal? I don't remember Scatterbug for whatever reason. Didn't make a lasting impression on me. Have I played Stoutland Gallade? I'm obsessed with it. I think Stoutland Gallade's pretty fun. The Terra animations don't look dramatic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wonder if some things, like, you have some unintended issues because of it. Scatterbug evolves into one of my favorite early route bugs. Oh, really? I mean, I kind of remember it. It's just not that memorable to me. It doesn't really stick out, I guess, is maybe a better way to talk about it. I'll take care of that jerk for me. Oh, there's one. Even the online battles have no issues? Oh, really? I do not like Spite Ops. I'm not a Spite Ops fan. I guess you could consider me a Spite Ops hater. It just wasn't for me. Spite Ops is goated? Is it goated though? Like, if you really think about it, is it goated? Dude, if this is how Scarlet Violet ran, imagine the difference in reaction to it. If this is how the game ran, like, just imagine, dude. Come here, buddy. Fly down here. Come here. Fight me, bro. Why won't you fight me? Wait, there was another one right there? Alright. So is it worth the $500? I mean, everything is relative, right? I can't tell you what it would be worth to you. I think it's awesome. I'm very excited about it. But, you know, everything, you know, it's different for everybody. Oh, is whistling how they come to you? I didn't remember that. Thank you for the tip. I think Spite Up's design is neat, yeah. But aren't his stats absolutely abysmal? Yeah, some people are gonna wait for birthday, Christmas. Look, when I was a kid, I couldn't get... I got one game system, maybe a generation. And I had to, like, work for it and stuff. I would, like, go out on construction sites with my dad. And, you know, I could not get everything. So I understand, like, just being like, I can't do that right now. You know? Get wrecked. Wait, Coco's just demolishing everybody over there. Hey, Pommy. You need to focus on the Tarantula pressing ZL throw a Pokeball. Okay. The ones in the tree. Okay. Palma would be pretty cool for Unite. It would. I like Palmy. I think Palmy's a good one. Yeah, Palmont feels like a good Unite Pokemon. It does. Getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon? Yeah. So far you've caught... Go! Whoa, what was that? I don't know. Let's leave it alone. Okay. I won't go finding anything in an unsafe cave, that's for sure. That's not my vibe, man. You're loving this game in this frame rate? I know, right? It looks so good. All right. Before I go further, I think this is a good spot to end the stream, though. I do want to go further. This is actually such a better version of Pokemon Scarlet. It feels like so much better. I'm actually so disappointed that the other version wasn't like this, because this is really good. It's really good. Let me go ahead and find somebody to raid. For everyone on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I love you guys. I'll see y'all very soon. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. I'll be back on tomorrow. Back on tomorrow.